Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Hello. Good morning, Diddy, Bammy, Verstappen, Lappy. Diddy, what do you think? You think I got no coffee at stream start? You think? No. Good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're all very well. Happy, moisturized, you know the drill. How's it going? Let's go. I like the Twitch room. It's AI generated and fun as fuck. So let's get to like normal playlist, huh? Craving a bed? I know the feeling. Craving a bed. Since when are you up, mate? Did you sleep at all? Did you sleep well? How's little Bammy doing? We already have 320. That's exactly 100 missing, Lappy. Exactly 100. No, 120. No. Oh my god. 420. It's 320. 100. Ah, right. You went to bed at 2:30. Well. Wow. Wow. That is...
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
The ad check departed? That is pretty late. Fuck my life. It will get better. Eventually, little Bammy will tell you he hates you. So, bright times ahead in between that and teenage years, right? Yo! 20 watch streak. That's crazy. It's like 5 weeks. Yeah, that's 5 weeks. I can already taste the weekend. Right, it's Friday, isn't it? Ooh. Alright. Also, today's Black Friday. Right? So we have lots of discounts for games, I guess. I don't really want to buy any, though. What is the cast action redeem? Well, do you know what cast action is in D&D universe? That's basically you do an action, so you write what you want to do, and then you cast a D20. You see on screen somewhere. It should be. Wait, let me actually see if it's part of this. No, I don't think so. Let me edit, and then I can show you. Scene. Where's the cast action? Dice roll, scene. There we go. So, if you do this, I will demonstrate for you because it's 4,000 points. You say, wish Finbay a good morning. Oh my god. That's a 3. That's a fail. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Twitch like, oh, it's your reward, it's your channel? Like, no. Reward doesn't cool down. No, no, no. You can make me try to do backflip and it might succeed and then I will fail, die, and then you will never see me again. So, enjoy the vibey song? I will. We have to turn on the music a tad. Please don't let Finbay song. Community events with Raccoon and he got a 3. Like, fate is telling you, Lappy. You can't turn Daft Punk? No, I won't. I didn't. I reduced volume. I didn't turn it down. It's still running. All right. But yes. Or, sorry, you need at least, for karaoke, you probably need a 19 and above. And that's a once a year cast, so... Sorry it failed. Try next year. Okay. Okay, let's jump right into the game. And also have to change the category. So I finished my expedition yesterday. So we are ready to depart once they update departure actually and patch it into the game. What we do have though is, because you see, like we have projects, right? This is finished, so the moment departure opens, we can go. But your money, like your wallet and your stash, count towards the bonus skill points you get. You have a potentially 5 extra skill points you can get with the expedition, but it will be decided on your stash plus wallet value how many of the 5 you get. I keep rolling shit. I have a, by the way, I have a API edit that is not true random, but pretty close to true randomness, so it's really random. We could sing Christmas songs all together, or we could just like mass suicide or something, or fun. You know. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? What? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hell, that is a lot, mate. Thank you very much. Must be the wind, yeah. Yeah, surely must be the wind. Thanks so much, Quarks. How are you doing, mate? I don't trust digital dice. I would roll you a physical d20, but I don't know where they are. I have no idea. I should have, like, at least 3 sets of dice, but I have no fucking idea where. I sing all the time, remind with a request. I mean, if you want to torture your chat, that's on you. Like, that's alright. Did you win the lottery? What is happening? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hell. You're doing all good? You're doing all God? No wonder you got so much money. I'm great. Like, I slept pretty decently. Got up pretty early. So I'm awake for a while. Yeah, I even already talked with my bank support, which is always great, right, guys? No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. And thanks for the subs and bits. What the fuck, Quarks? Hype train level 4, that's like new record. And we only just started. How's Ark treating you, Quarks, though? How is it? Are you already working on your projects? You should be having like 2 to 3 more weeks, depending on when they unlock it, They said beginning of December. So if it's in a week, you got 2 weeks. If it's in 2 weeks, you got 3 weeks to finish your expedition and send your raider away. If you want to do that, that is, you don't have to. It's voluntarily, right? But some great people got subs. Hellspawn, Diddy, Scott Dog. Great people we know and are here from time to time. The rest, I'm sure they'll show up and be happy about that sub too. Thank you so much, mate. Another 5 subs, dude, stop. I mean, thank you very much. Like, really appreciate it. But what the fuck? Keep your money. Like, buy cat treats. You know, high score? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You wreck it, level 5 hype train. You're mad. Oh. Cats have all the treats. Like, you know how Lappy says, right? The rounder the cat, or the more spherical the cat, the cuter it becomes. So, make them cute. No, thank you so much, mate. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I just thought we entered Terra's stream. Thanks for the bit, Slappy. Oh my god. Even Tara's not here. Yeah, even Tara's not here. Pedro haunts my dreams from Terra's stream. Yeah, I just thought what happened. Did Terra arrive? We need to celebrate? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So you're playing mostly solo? Yeah, solo experience is so different from squad experience. Like if you play with like a triple, like a trio, it's like so sweaty and so PvP, and then you go in solo and it's like, hey Raider, don't shoot, do you need help? Yeah. It's great. I love this game. I like the PvP too, to be fair, but I think Terra hates me a little because you found a cheap Pedro. No, I don't think he hates you. He's very aware that he needs to be trolled. And what Quox just said. Exactly. Alright, but yes, you get extra skill points once you finish the expedition. So you get, like, you keep your maps, your workshop stations, your codex entries, your raider tokens, your cred, your raider deck progress, your leaderboard progress, your trial progress, your cosmetics, your personal event progress. But you also get bonus skill points and bonus stash slots and then bonus skill points depending on your wallet and stash. So what we're gonna do today, if possible, is collect more DAX, because we have only 15 or something, and make the wallet fatter. Like, what you want to do in real life, we're going to do in game today. But yes, maybe I'll even reach these points here. But maybe not. Alright. Can they have Trent depart? Is that right? Sell our greens and replace them with purple. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Tampon also got a good tip. If you have purple weapons and you put like these mods on them, especially if they're purple or blue, you can increase the value of these guns enormously. Like this gun, this Bobcat 4, is worth like 25k, but if I add some mods, it's suddenly worth 37k. So that's also how we can increase money density, I guess. But currently we don't have a lot of stuff that's super valuable, so we don't have to do that yet. But it's eventually we have to increase the density of value. But we still got like 2 weeks at least, right? Because if they release it next week, we still got a 7-day window of departure that opens, and you have 7 days to decide: do you want a departure? Do you not want a departure? Depart. So we have plenty. We could save time. So Ark is a billionaire simulator. How thick can you stack your wallet? Exactly. The problem is we don't know what skill points it costs, right? So it, like, how many skill points per what increment of money? Is it like 1 million per skill point? Is it 200k per skill point? Is it 10 million per skill point? I have no idea. Choo Choo? Yeah, Choo Choo single-handedly brought it to level 5. What the fuck? Choo Choo. Is that a high hand? Wow. Just, well, thank you again. But yeah. Like, they don't say. They will probably look at like median or average value. And then like of like stash and wallet combined, and then just check. Yo, the wolf. Welcome in, good morning. Yes, we will see. We will see. I do have anything. But yes, value grinding is now what I need to do. We can also do all the fun stuff, right? But there's a solid gift subs just with level 5 or hype trains out and about. That's pretty cool. Right, we have do we have like discount? I didn't set a discount. Is it Twitch wide? Oh, and I helped Finbay reach a hype train level 5. Yeah, I helped very much. And it's called High Twitch? No, what's it called? Do I have this as well? High Hand. That's stupid. No, I don't think I have it. You have a 5 in a row stream streak. Once you hit 10, something happens if you share it. That's like 2.5 weeks. You're teaching your streamer more about streaming? I mean... What? Also, Quox, how is your latency? Because you said you have shitty latency for gaming. How is it in Ark? Because Ark is very slow PvP, right? There's always more to learn. Yeah, no, there's always more to learn. Like, even after spending, like, I don't know, 14 years in some industries like crypto, I still have so much to learn. And I just started streaming a year ago. So I'm very, 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 very far away from knowing everything. I don't think you can really know everything about any topic, really. Like, even like the best experts, there's always someone better. Like, being number one is really not a thing in reality, right? So yeah, teach me whatever you know. I'm open to learning, guys. What did I want to do? I wanted to go to... Let's go here. Bro, I have the biggest, baddest variant of Starlink, not currently a latency issue so far, although my router likes to update midstream. Oh, that's great. Updating midstream sounds not at all annoying. Oh my god.
You know, I read somewhere humans blink 20 times a minute. I've been practicing, but I realized I don't have eyelids.
I've been practicing, but I noticed I don't have eyelids. Oh my god, these voice lines. Okay, let's...
Can I help you?
You can become number one, I guess the question is for how long. Yeah, but can you really?
Better to have it in
Because who decides whether you're number one or not, right? Like, wouldn't there only be one person that's able to decide whether you're number one that has to be better than you, knowledge-wise, to tell you that you're in fact number one? But then again, then he would be number one because, like, only if he knows more than you can he see whether you know enough to be number one. But then he's number one, and then who's estimating his knowledge, right? But it's very nice having a otherwise stable and pretty consistent supply of Wi-Fi. That's pretty cool. The number one part of it. Exactly. Like, there's no number one. But the population is stupid. Like, look at the average person. That's the middle. Like, so the no. Then you have political views, then you have, like, personal views that got taught by your parents, then you have, like, quirks to look at, and then it's like, is he popular? Okay, now he's number one, but is he really number one? It's like Elon. Is Elon really the richest man in the world? No, he isn't. Like, every fucking sheik probably has more money than him, but he's, like, the popular number one. Is he really number one? No, he's not. He's, like, he's probably not even in the top 10 of actual wealth, you know? Stupid doesn't mean don't count. Yeah, but it's like not... It's subjective, not objective. So there's no real number one. So I would kill for a Subway cookie. Whoa! Sharing is caring. I agree. Sadly, Subway in Germany is really shit. Like, we had to stop eating there because, like, stomach issues every time after eating there. But the world is in heaps of debt. Makes no sense to me. What do you mean? It's very obvious. The world stopped being value-driven when the US stopped using the gold standard. The world turned from a value-driven society to a debt-driven society. So we don't really have value. We don't really have a cap because we don't have anything real that's anchoring our currency to real value. So all we have is economic output and debt, right? So if you have 100 billion of value, you can create, let's just say, 80 billion in debt. So you just added 80 billion value currency to the economy. Banks do that quite often. Like, they get a certain amount of money from the central bank, and then they have to create debt to secure that money, right? So we stopped being a logical economy 40, 50 years ago. I'm not sure when. But we're currently in a corporate debt environment. That's why nothing makes sense. Like, the US has printed 2/3 of their currency in the last 5 years. And it's still worth more than it should be. Like, it should have been devalued by 80%. But it didn't because we're not a value-based society, but a debt-based society. So common sense left the building years ago. Yeah, and also, like, the rich don't ruin society. Governments ruin society. Why? Not society, like monetary society. Why? Because a billionaire having more money just means he has more output, right? Like, Elon Musk doesn't have 100 billion on his account. He has companies that have economic output that is valued at that level, right? If he sells all his company shares, they won't be worth the amount they're worth today because nobody will buy them because there's just a oversupply suddenly. What's really a problem is governments creating money out of nothing, devaluing all currency. Billionaires don't care because they don't have money, they have economic output that is valued in money. You and I, we have money. So if the government doubles the money supply, suddenly your money is half as worthful because you don't have assets being like a denominator for money and for value. You have actual physical currency that's suddenly half as valuable as what was before. So like rich people are not the problem. Like uncontrolled economic printing, or not economic, money printing is the problem. But you don't learn that in school because why would you? Like there's no one who would profit aside from you if you know about money, because then you wouldn't turn poorer if the government suddenly decides to increase the money supply, right? I've more in the last 5 minutes than I have in the last few years. Yeah, like sadly schools don't teach economy. They don't really teach politics. If you don't specialize in politics or economy, why is that? I would say there's no incentive, because if people actually understood the money system, they would get really pissed because the government suddenly says something and everyone knows it's a lie. Now everyone thinks, oh yeah, it's Elon's fault, right? Elon is evil, so that's why we're all fucked. It's not that easy. They don't teach anything about life? Yeah. Yo! Gucci! How you doing, mate? Oh yeah, that like money is very complicated. There's a lot of theories of thought. The current main theory of our economic leaders is there's no stopping it. We have to print more or else the system collapses. So it won't stop anytime soon. I still smack past Bevy in the head for paying more attention in economics class. To be fair, what you learn in economics class is also really biased. The problem is there's multiple schools of thought, right? You have the dollar milkshake side of economic theory. You have the Austrian school of thought, which is like Mises, which was a phenomenal person who made like a lot of natural money science and wrote a lot of books. And you don't learn that, like Mises and stuff, like the Austrian school. You don't learn that. So when I grew up, it was like listen to all sides, because then you can form a clear opinion, right? Today it's like listen to my side because the other side is the devil. So even if you learn in economics, you only get like a very skewed view, because it's not knowledge, it's not like institutional education, it's like politicized bullshit of my side is good and the other side is evil. And we see that everywhere in society, whether it's politics, money, opinion, vaccinations. Everyone is so focused on I am the good guy, they are evil, that nobody actually stops thinking about who benefits of everyone being just fighting constantly who's good and who's bad. Happy streaming, Lurk and Art. Hey Cotton, I have you open as well. Or did you stop? Oh, you rated out, huh? Well, thanks for the lurk. I'm such an excellent person. You are amazing. Absolutely. We gotta start somewhere. The problem is we're not. But yeah, like, base knowledge is better than no knowledge. You're right. I wonder why all the psychological degree friends are out of jobs lately since social media and I came out. I wonder why. No, you're great, Cotton. You are. Like, everyone give Cotton a follow if you don't. I'm currently thinking of how we can highlight friends a bit more. I personally don't like the shout out and then you play clips of people just because they're in chat, because I stop writing when I know I will be shouted out again. And then another clip is playing. I personally dislike that a bit. So I'm looking for a solution. If anyone has ideas, please let me know. Yes, everyone. Give Cotton follow. Also Quarks, great streamer too. We have lots of streamer friends and they're all pretty amazing. Is an alternative account to watch people. The bot that plays clips always breaks though. Really? I don't know. Like for Terra and Goth and Tazzy and well, I don't know. There's a lot of people in that bubble. They have a working solution. Is the one that I use. I mean, I can ask Terra the next time I see him what he's using for that. Because their bot pretty much works all the time. Okay. But before we drive off into discussion about the world and how unfair everything is, let's kill some clankers, huh? Also, I see more and more people rocking that helmet, and I must say, they look phenomenal. Like, if you get the chance to look like this, you should. Like, look at this helmet. Look at this beautiful thin helmet. Let's have a look at the far future. Everything will be shit. Everybody will just rent instead of own stuff. We're already there. You can already rent PCs. You can already rent washing machines. You can already rent cars, laptops, consoles. We're gonna get there. We just need to search more about that and also auto comment for Raiders too. That's awesome. To what win speed, so bro, I forgot what rating is anymore. That's alright. It was a bit slow for me. I don't think I could enjoy it on stream. And I don't have space, so I had to uninstall. But I will definitely get back. It looks amazing once you're farther. Nukes are going to be dropped, but I hope not. Like, my theory is that this will never happen. Because nobody will profit, and society and the greater world is definitely running on profit. Like, even if it's not like societal profit. Like, no president ever will win by destroying the world, because who you gonna lead if everybody's dead? You know what I mean? Living in a bunker for 60 years also doesn't sound too appealing to me. Just like that one video where Daffy the Duck found a peanut, follow a video I watched. I didn't know that, I think. Yeah, World War is not fixing anything. And we are at the point where World Wars are actually pretty creepy. Because the moment one party loses, why wouldn't they destroy the world? They are done for anyways. Right? So everyone tells us how evil everyone is. Like if you listen to the Americans, the Russians, and the Chinese are evil. If you listen to the Russians, then America and the West is evil. If you listen to the Chinese, everyone else is evil, right? Like governments, not people. Like people are usually reasonable, governments aren't. Like everyone is evil. So why wouldn't they destroy the world before they die, right? So let's not think about this. Let's not think about this. Like, we all know what happens once AI takes over. Arc Raiders, right? We will go back to Speranza, become all Raiders, go up, kill Arcs, loot stuff, get shot in the back by rats, and then, like, start again with a free loadout. Oh no, is there enough? Yeah, we should, like, we're dangerously close to real-life politics. So let's stop. Like, that's just gonna ruin everyone's day. Let's get a free loadout. And start killing the future, right? Or our future enemies. I think I'd survive for a long time. Wouldn't the Philippines just think? Almost to 10, yeah, almost to 10. I remember how Arclex, yeah, but that's kind of the riddle, right? You had like an environmental impact that kind of forced humanity into the fringes. Was that caused by the AI behind Ark?
Apollo here. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
Did you plasma max them down? Fourth alarm. Oh my god. Thanks for making us all shit ourselves. Yeah, like when we're really successful with content, I'm gonna buy an island, a big island. Let's maybe Australia, who knows? And then we're gonna create the nation of Finberia. Everyone in our community is allowed to live there, and we will be a fucking power nation. Okay? Yeah, but who's going this and why, and that's their purpose? No, absolutely. I'm really looking forward to figuring out more in the next season. Like Isle of Man, no, like the nation of Finberia, like a proper nation. We're gonna invest into, I don't know, Bitcoin, and then we dominate everyone else. No, we're not gonna invest into Bitcoin. We're gonna invest into Ethereum and Solana, and then when it depreciates, we're gonna dump on everyone. Then everyone get worthless coins, and we get all the gold, right? Fuck shit. I have a shitty weapon, and these fireballs don't like me. Fire Nation? Yeah, exactly. We are gonna be the Fire Nation, which attacks. Now we just need to learn superpowers. Made them currency. This is medium. But we're not gonna be anti the savior. We're gonna invite him, put him to our side, and then dominate the world with his help, right? Even the superpower of Batman. Oh fuck. Alright. That went well. It should be Bastion or something. No, Bombardier, alright. Water bending. The question is, why would we have superpowers suddenly? Because technology advances? Why not? No, we need to be logical about this, right? If we want to make it happen, we need to find a way. Why not indeed? Bless you, Lappy. Summon all animals to fight for us. Use earthly elements for advantage? That sounds good. Oh, with thorium, it was a soil and the product gave it superpowers. That sounds more like you die very, very slow, painful death. Radiation poisoning from the news. So we're all dead, but like in the last moments we just imagine us to be very powerful. Alright. I think that fits. We need to fix mental health. People in machine that calls it fake self-diagnosis of being mentally ill due I don't understand that. A good end before we die. Yeah, radiation poisoning is a good end indeed. What was it? I think they started doing that in some countries. We overcome the radiation and develop superpowers. Have you seen the Hulk? Yeah, but haven't you seen what radiation poisoning does to you? It usually just kills your cells. You can explore, but it's not in use really. I mean, you can't just start a new technology and be like all in, right? That's not how it works. Waste away. No, for HIV and AIDS, you just take some pills and you're pretty good. For radiation poisoning, you just die. The problem with radiation is it destroys your cells on a cellular basis, right? Wasn't pretty, yeah. Here's the green man, right? Yeah, absolutely. That's what radiation poisoning do. It does, absolutely. Are they leaving? Yeah, they're leaving. We also have a pretty full inventory. You go back to drawing. Enjoy, Cotton.
Let's go to that metro.
Let's get the fuck out. You right, mate? Careful, I got shot at when trying to follow you. A guy threatened to come into my bunker and see my Jupiter. That is so rude. I hope you killed him. Good to tell him what a mistake he made as he was dancing from electric. One tap with the headshots, that's pretty OP. Okay, so McLoxley. Alright, if we see McLoxley, we're gonna shoot him. Not that that's likely to happen, but you know. End up killing a matriarch on that run. You're so much farther than I am. It's crazy. It's easy because it was spaceport. Really? We don't have space? Yesterday, I got my stash down to 160 because of the expedition. Now we're back at 280. It's so dumb. Like, this stash is just not big enough. And you can get close enough to get inside of force fields? Oh, really? Let's clean up a bit, huh? Oh, a few keys now. We got volcanic rocks. And you do get a tiny amount of damage if you throw it on your own head. So to kill yourself, you probably need to throw it about 60, 50, 40 times. Something that matter, I'd say. Your bunker was close enough. That's fun. Okay, let's do another one. Should I do a free one? Actually, let's do something with weapons. Yeah, do 50 damage to something else. Also kill a raider, I think is another achievement while riding a rocketeer. Something like that. No, that's another one. That's another one. It's the least achieved one? Huh. Right. No, I'm not done packing, actually. I need ammunition. Technically, this is the Rocketeer one. Huh. I'm usually not into achievement hunting too much, so I have no idea. Thought a way to get the rocket one easy. I mean, you just jump on it. Recognize something, then jump on it and blow it. I mean, 50 damage. That's like 2 Pharaoh shots, isn't it? Also, couldn't you just shoot the Rocketeer itself while being on the Rocketeer? They try really hard to shake you off. Good luck aiming. Yeah, but that's pretty new strat, right? So they will probably need a few more days before they just flip around once and throw you off that way. Okay, we got into a new lobby and we're pretty close to Red Tower, so let's go to Red Tower.
Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities.
They buck like a horse.
Resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Did he see me? Did you try smoking since yesterday, like to get not detected by an arc? Like I had it yesterday with 2 smokes that they could just see me through the smoke. Someone defibed you? Nice. You got Rocketeers for smoke fighting, mate. That's kind of bad. Like it feels bad to be told by the game, "Hey, do this if you're overwhelmed," and then the game is like, "Oh yeah, by the way, psyched." With the delay. Now, like I remember when they fixed that Ark saw you in shrubbery, they were like, "That's not supposed to happen." Maybe they kind of messed up when they fixed that.
Let's go to the Santa Maria house.
That's really the only explanation I have. Yeah, like it worked in the past, definitely. It worked definitely, but now it doesn't. Yeah, this game in like a few months will be really interesting. Just because of how a lot of strategies that worked like 1.5 weeks ago are not, or 2 weeks ago, are not working anymore. Right, let's go in here. Yeah, deadline anywhere on them. Like the explosion radius is so big. It really doesn't make any difference where you place it. The problem is if you don't get away fast enough, you also just die. Because the radius is pretty good. Pretty high.
Let's go to the church.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. More than once. I've been kicked while placing one. Alright. Coffee shop time. Enjoy your trip. See you later. Oh my god, how many ticks is it? Like 3, 4? Just leave me be, ticks. Come on. That's one. Yeah, the other ticks didn't really follow, huh? Alright. Okay. Totally didn't forget to press the button. No, no, no. That was intentional. Didn't somebody shoot there? On the other side, what grenades do we have? Let's do showstopper. Just in case, you know. Alright. Okay. We do have ads in like 3 minutes, just said, right? Yeah, 3 minutes. I'm gonna pull them forward so we can queue off that. Then we have another hour
Hey
of quiet.
ads have started.
Yeah, okay, great. If we go for value, right? We have some decent stuff. We also have a lot of rubbish. Can you imagine, like 50 plastic parts are worth more than 5 senses? Alright. This stuff, yeah, we can keep. What will be events? Let's see what the next events are. Maybe we get a harvester soon. Okay, harvester event next one is in 5.5 hours. We currently have a hidden bunker, husk graveyard, night raid, and prospecting probes. We got a matriarch in 30 minutes on Blue Gate. That's pretty cool. But I don't have anything to hit the matriarch, really, I think. I actually wanted to upgrade. These should be 10 stacks, yes. So let's do 29. We got a lot of metal parts back there, which is pretty cool. Because I kind of want these extra skill points. Did he what? Did you just wait for me to finish my coffee? Ah, oh, that reminds me. While we have ads, let me do this. I sent something to Lappy. Sometimes I use our chat as a bookmark. Would never. No, no, no. No, you wouldn't. Not for coffee, right? I want this sound. I want to add it to coffee requests. Hey, Lappy. Where is it? Stream. Well, Diddy said so.
Yo Bay, ads are over.
Ah. sound alerts. I guess it is this, and then we save it here. Now we go into streamer bar. Actions. We have a reward redeem here, right? Which is called... Oh, we don't? Okay, let's duplicate this one. Let's call it coffee. Thank you, Lappy. What is it called? It's a reminder, right? Enrich jaws, point hole, reminder coffee. Alright. Play sound. So, give a shout out to Quarks. Thanks, Lappy. So if we now remind... Oh my god, why is it on cooldown? I should... Why am I limited by my own channel's cooldowns? So rude. But like in theory, what should happen once you do reminder coffee is... Alright, alright. Blue Gate Night Raid? Let's do Blue Gate Night Raid, shall we? Oh, I need medium ammo? Sure. Okay. Okay, this is a night raid. And we're 6 minutes in, which is not great.
Let's move to that location.
But also not terrible.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Oh, good morning, Al. How are you doing today, mate?
Most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Hello! How's it going on this beautiful Friday morning? You doing good? I'm doing good too. There we have a snitch, an angry snitch. I'm a bit afraid because we're on olive groves and it's night raid, so people usually pretty PvP around here. We should be good. Thank you, lad. Yeah! What the fuck? A snitch just fell from the sky. What? problem with night raids is most people have breaches. And it's also fucking dangerous. You see that? That's 2 Rocketeers.
Rocketeer.
1 Rocketeer? Where's the second one? There's 2 Rocketeers just... Did he run away?
20 mil.
20 mil? 20 mil what? $20 streak? Hell yeah. I guess he fled. Yeah, he definitely fled once I shot him. I got a renegade, alright. Patient man, are we? This is we can spin left or right. Stitcher, Fuse Grenade, and Ferro 4. This guy was ready for PvP. Stitcher 3, come on. It's just rack spinning. That guy. Oh, by the way, Diddy. Sorry, but here's the coffee. Um... 18? I think you have to spin around now. Yeah, Al, will your streaming career continue? When next video? Let's get an Anvil 1. We have a muzzle brake and upgrade it. At least 2, right? And then get some ammunition. Like shields. Like mod. Then we go back into night raid. And now we even have a little extra if you redeem the coffee reminder. What do you hope so? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a process opening in your home already. So how's it going? Still this year? I don't know how the situation is in Austria. But like, if you would ask me if it's possible to find a flat in a month in Germany, especially southern Germany, I would say, ha 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 ha, sure. I think my last flat I looked for
Shani.
alone
Those
took me
have brought down
8 months
that may have brought down other machines as well.
to
See what
find
you can
something. It's kind of like that as well, so yeah, not gonna happen. That's why I need to be close to where I work. Away from your hometown. Aww. That's always bittersweet. May 2025? You never got any offers? I mean, you didn't make any money too, right? Like, I'm not sure how it's currently, because that would be pretty stupid, but when I was looking the last time, they wanted you to make 3 times the cold price. 3 times. Some people you want to get a place to live. Yeah, no, like all the good places, they go. Oh, tempests. All right. Just got a blueprint. Hell yeah. Property rent ticket. Yeah, they ask way more. They ask your personal police history. They ask, and you don't, by law, you don't have to give it to them. But if you don't, like, what you gonna do? You know, you won't get that flat. Like they're completely crazy now. The market because they just yeah, like my cousin had a great flat in my hometown. Like, it was never on the market. Like, he got it from a friend of the family, and when he moved out, like, he got it, like, he gave it, like, I think to his sister, and when she moved out, it was a friend of hers, so they will never enter the market. Absolutely. But yes, I agree, it's none of their fucking business, but, like, what you gonna do? If you don't give it to them, you won't get the flat. There's so much, especially in southern Germany, there's so much demand for apartments that they can do whatever the fuck they want. Unless you see a social insurance card, or maybe get a photo. Yeah, but like, they would say no, you would say no, and then you won't get the apartment. That's... Like, if you want the apartment, you have to do it. And if you don't, well, you won't get the apartment. The problem is everyone is doing it, so... Like, if you don't show, you don't get. That's bullying. Well, that's the state of the affair here. Yeah, you really have to do it. What the fuck? How can it still see me if that is the range? Are you serious? That is the range, but it can still... Look at how it's following me. Outside of its visible range. Yeah, being homeless sucks. I mean, it can be fine if you have, like, enough money to not be homeless. Like, if you don't have the money to undo your homelessness, then you're just trapped in homelessness. That's just scary.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Was that a volcanic rock? Alright. The problem is, you're homeless in Germany, you won't get an apartment. Like, you have to act before you're homeless, because once you're homeless and once you don't have an address to get postage to, you're pretty fucked. Getting out of that is pretty impossible, because government doesn't take lightly to you not having a post address and giving friends your shit. Yo.
Don't shoot.
Alright.
Hello guys, hello.
Hello, hello.
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 I'm downside.
Yeah. I will shoot you down there? Did she just say that? I don't know if it is relevant. I mean, that should be how it is, but that's not how it is. I mean, they have no legal grounds to want that stuff, right? Like, they can't force you to, but like, you won't get the apartment if you don't give it to them. You have laws against that? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, you instantly know so. And they are not allowed, like, we have laws against that, right? They're not allowed to punish you for that. But also, like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Like, can you prove that they acted in bad faith? No, they just didn't think you were a good fit. That's all. Like, it's not enforceable. Yeah, prove it. Prove that they discriminated against you because you didn't give them stuff they're not supposed to get. Prove it. Like, they don't give you that in writing, they tell you to your face. I can't prove C, and that's why it's not enforceable. Did they just mess up? They messed up really bad, huh? It's illegal to record people without consent here. So even if you have the proof, not gonna work. Yeah. The Americans have like this one-party consent stuff, right? That's not a thing. Well, Canada is in America, isn't it? Like most people outside of the US, they don't only refer to the US with America. Like, whether you're Mexican or Canadian, you're American. Like, I even have friends in South America who hate when people refer to US people as just American. Because they are American too, what do you mean? Exactly. Most people can name 3. I would probably be able to name a few more, but all of them, nah. busted gun is lucky. Why? Oh, 5 silver gun pods, yeah. Also, hardly anyone ever loots this here. There's someone in the basement. But the loot in the basement is not really worth getting shot at, I'd say. I forgot all my quick use items, or else I could have gone there. Because there's usually a weapon case or a weapon container there, and sometimes a rucksack as well. But yeah, I forgot. The earnings don't matter. No, here you need to show them a police report about your history. You need to show them a Shufa thing, which is your monetary history. You need to give them a money stub, not money stub, like a pay stub, to prove you have enough money. And then you have a chance of getting onto the list of actual candidates. Unfair, yes. Should be illegal, yeah, sure, but what can you do? Yeah, like, seriously, if you messed up in the past, that really fucks you over here. Yeah, Europe is not really about second chances, which I hate, because like I'm self-employed, right? So I'm trying to be an entrepreneur. In Germany, if you have a startup, right, and you fail, like 80% of all startups ever, by the way, in the US you celebrate, you tried, you did good, you learned so much. In Germany, it's like, why would you trust you? You like messed up a company. Like, yeah, because 80% of startups fail. Yeah, no second chances here. Like, it's not everywhere, but like the culture is kind of that. And it's just bullshit, because like 80% of startups fail, so 80% of people are just garbage? Like, no. What kind of logic is that? I don't like the current German speaking culture. Like the German region, I mean. It's just, nah. It's so distrusting, unhappy, greedy. Yeah, or just execution, or it wasn't a good idea and it failed. Like so what? You learned a lot, so why isn't it good? Like, a lot of ideas are just luck. Like ask any billionaire, how did they become a billionaire? You can't become a billionaire by pure skill alone. There's a lot of people that are more skilled than most billionaires. They had luck. So if you have bad luck, you don't get a second chance. But if you have good luck, you become a billionaire. Nah, that's stupid. Like this one chance bullshit. Not a fan of that, honestly. I mean, look at all the big innovators, whether that's Apple, Microsoft, IBM. They all had products that failed terribly. But they're still successful. Like, nah. I'm just not a fan. And now with chat control being on the way, I'm just not happy about being part of, well, Germany, really. My colleagues, the person of them felt business, so he fucked up with the private money. Yeah, exactly. And then they suddenly ostracized by a lot of our culture because they failed. Like, yeah, if you try, you can fail, but if you never try, you will never fail, but also never amount to anything. You spent 4 Bitcoin on 6, and Bitcoin were like 40 bucks. Yeah, I've been in crypto for 14, 15 years now. And I was like, Bitcoin's the future, Ethereum is the future. You thought I bought? Yeah, no, I didn't. I was very stupid as a kid. Oh, fuck this shit. Oh my god, he got me really good. No, like crypto is currently not sexy anymore. It will just slowly grow. Like my thesis is AI is taking all the retail money because it's the sexy thing right now. Like crypto will just grow very, very quietly on the side because it is the only way to solve so many monetary problems we have. So it's still a very, very, very lucrative thing if you invest into the right stuff, just slowly, passively. But AI is currently the sexy thing, right? Jesus Christ. Can I craft something? Save my ass. No? Great. Good watches now. Yeah, now Bitcoin is like crashing and what? At 90k? The opcode increase? Yeah, I don't think Bitcoin is all that. Like most countries won't make this the reserve currency because it's stupid. Like Bitcoin is nothing. Like everybody can just create a Bitcoin, and then just because it's limited supply, it's suddenly worth a lot. Like really, everyone would have to agree on that for that to happen, right? And that might happen. I'm banking on Ethereum, to be honest, because Ethereum is the decentralized finance power hub, right? And like a lot of businesses are coming to realize that. Allowing people to start videos on Bitcoin, yeah, that's a death sentence if a lot of people do that. Yeah. I think you can make money with pretty much everything, especially if collectors are like, if you bought Pokemon cards 30 years ago and just stored them properly, you could make millions with that as well, right? So you can make money with everything, but yeah, you need to know your shit. Yeah, the banking system, it's great to have like multiple passports and multiple country locations for your money. Because one government could always go rogue, like, you never know. And unbanking is scarily easy nowadays. Yeah, soft fork, hard fork. Like, how many bitcoins are there? We have Bitcoin, we have Bitcoin Cash, we have Bitcoin, we have BCH, we have BCC, we have BSV. It's not gonna happen. Those are my assets. Yeah, but if you look at, like, I think Canada did it last time. When you were part of the protests or just donated to the truckers, they just froze your money. So you never want to be all in. Deserved it, yeah. Like in that case, sure. I'm more afraid of people, or like people working at a bank just having like an ideology, and if they don't agree with you, they can just freeze your shit. There's no due process that involves any judges or anything. I sure hope they do a soft fork. It scares me that people just can upload whatever they want. With the press of a button, yeah. Like if like even if I would now make a business that is just porn, right? Just porn, like legal porn with legal people, with consenting adults working for me, getting paid, producing pornography. My bank could just go, I don't want to work with you anymore, and suddenly you don't have a bank anymore. Like, just because they don't like it. So yeah, it's pretty scary out there. I've set a manager SCA and my pay went from August to January. Wow. Like, it doesn't even have to be something, like, it's completely legal what you do. And still, you're getting ostracized because they don't like what you do. And that's really the scary part, and that's why all these CBDCs and what they're planning is just so scary. Because that means that now you don't have banks, but just like politicians deciding shit. And I know we're getting awfully close to politics again, but it's scary. I think it's really scary. Just because he sent money to Kraken, yeah, and I froze all his funds until he did it. Yeah, some banks, like my bank, doesn't care about crypto. Like I was like, I'm gonna get a big amount of money to pay my taxes coming from Coinbase. Will that be an issue? And they were like, no, why would it be an issue? But like, I know people that are like banks. They got like a few thousand from a crypto exchange, and they just got. And then you need to find like your tax attorney. They need to write something that proves that all your funds are legitimate. Like, what about not guilty? Like innocent until proven guilty. Like, when did that stop being a thing? A bank doesn't even know what crypto is? That is pretty scary. Because the first tax attorney where I went to, he also didn't know what crypto is. And he gave me some advice on stuff that if I had done it, I would be in jail now. Or at least like on parole or whatever it's called. Having a poker sign, my bank reversed my buy-in, so I lost the prize. That is bullshit. And you can't sue them because they will just countersue you. On the run? No, like, I would have been fucked. Because what he said I should do was illegal. But he didn't know because he didn't care. You couldn't do anything about it. It's bullshit. Not what you're saying, but that happened. Annoying? Nah, you're not annoying. I appreciate all of you guys.
Rocketeer, by that building.
The lightning is a bit scary. You ended up paying off the poker side? Alright. Hey Raider.
Yo, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Do you know any good places to loot here?
I mean, pretty much the red zone.
I guess so, yeah.
But control tower better than the hydroponic stuff. Whoa!
Control tower, yeah?
Yeah, the hydroponics place is like very easy to get ambushed. Oh, fuck my life! How did that happen? Yeah, well, why are you so angry? Yeah, Lappy, you know me so much that I married you. Crazy how it works. Or maybe I'll. I'm still here.
Hey, I got knocked down. You want to get my loot here? I don't know, I'm looking great, but I have some guns.
Oh no, I didn't bring you defib, I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry, don't worry. You can have my stuff here. I'll go chip over here. Nothing crazy, but some stuff, you know?
Careful, the Rocketeer. Oh well, you're already done. What a nice guy. I don't know how he angered the Rocketeer. She was a pretty yeah. Don't choose your partner because they're pretty or not pretty. Like most pretty people are not good people because they get treated great even if they're human garbage. I'm just saying you shouldn't make that your critical, like a critical thing. Like, of course you should find your partner attractive, but if that's the only reason, then, No, I'm not. Sleeping on the couch. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop streaming because she will beat me up again. Jeez, British and her food choices are bad. There's no bad food choices. Like, what I love to do is finding new cuisines and then just merging them with what I'm already cooking. And my food is only ever get better that way. Whoa! Bad no, odd yes, so that's fine. I like beans. I mean, beans are tasty. Peas are tasty too. Doesn't mean it looks good when you stuff it into a hot dog bun. Just a nope. I mean, some stuff that Lappy eats is just a nope, and some stuff that I eat is just a nope for Lappy. We're all different, right? I like to need the camera with the deboning. You just think that's mental. I mean, if I did that and Lappy was close, she would probably barf. Oh, it's because of the deboning, not because of the fish? Alright. Is he eat the bones? Do sardines have like bones that are dangerous? Exactly, like it's basically no bone at that point. Yeah, it's another name, blah blah blah, I know. But aren't you quite the German, huh? But I hate these. Just stop. You're just moving. Apparently the British fry their Mars bars. I thought that's what the Americans do. Like the US Americans. Whoa! Chovy pizza? Oh, that sounds delicious. It's the Mexicans' fault? That's typical. Oh, do they arcs not get hit by lightning? That's pretty sad. Fried ice cream slabs. I like I like unfried ice cream too. Maybe I'm weird that way. Just like old ice cream, you know. Hey Pui. Good morning. Hello, hello.
Hey, pal.
You friendly, you guys? Didn't understand him. You even struggle to get by light. That would be pretty stupid. Are they in there? Yeah, I think I told Randall yesterday that you Americans, like you US Americans, I'm sorry, are really working on diabetes type 3, aren't you? Like type 2 is not enough. Have to involve the police, mind problems. You have what problems do you have, Pui, that you need to involve the police? That sounds horrible. I hate writing complaints. Yeah, I feel you there. Type X. Alright. Ah! A duck! Hell yeah. Who's leaving ducks behind? No taste. If we saw a neighbor, he could my grandma's TV. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? He forgets the TV loud, so then you knock. You sure you're not living in Germany? No, the police would have been there. And the neighbor's retarded. He does sound pretty retarded. I agree. That is wow.
Home at the water treatment elevator.
You grassed your grandfather? For some reason. You know what? Did you know poop, like human feces, have DNA? But let's say you have a dog, or you know a dog. They don't test dog DNA, usually. Especially if you mix it with like other dogs' feces. And if you turn like a Bunsenbrenner, right? Like a little flame torch to poop, it turns into mousse au chocolat. If you fill it into a hose box or something, just as a example, it turns into brick once it dries and cools off. Just saying, that's always fun to see. Now sugar is actually not that bad because it sinks to the ground. It doesn't really ruin the motor as much as Hollywood wants you to believe. Like it has to be a fuck ton of sugar. Yeah, but like to get into the lines, it has to be a lot of sugar because it's so heavy that it doesn't just get sucked in. He has an apartment? Well, he sure has a post box, right? And the diesel would want to shit? Right. Let's get all the cables that are in front of the guy though, but the guy's retarded. Yeah, fighting retarded people is kinda shitty, isn't it? Because you have to beat them in retardation, which is kinda a losing game in the first place. Hello, hello! It lifts his back door. Yeah, listen to Tampon. He's evil. He got all the good ideas, I guess. And don't tell me you're not evil. Like the shit you tell me what you do now, that's just evil. Okay, alright. You have a devil on your shoulders? Come on, RL bad. Yeah, but ideas are always harmless, right? We're just making jokes. Yeah, you can't always be there, that's true. That sucks. I'm sorry you're in that situation, mate. Go steal one. It does work on some. I mean, yeah, I'm sure. What I don't like about most of that stuff is that reformation is really hard if you have like a sentence in your past, right? So it drives a lot of people back into crime because they can't get a proper job. Can always pay a random guy to beat up the neighbors also. That's true. Less damage when falling. That sounds good. So we're treated like everyone else. Constantly stressed. Oh. That's a good mon. What? Whoops. That triggered a bit more often. Striver's showing his wealth. Is it Ultra Ball? Is it just Ultra Ball 100? It was shiny? Huh. So sad. Are we waiting for the cable guy? Ah. I'm not a fan of damn Battleground Electromagnetic Storm. Pretty much everyone called it, eh? I'm currently playing Lazarus, which is, I think, a fire red or emerald community game for the like community created game for Pokemon. 48? Hell yeah. Like, apparently this year has been really good for fan-made Pokemon games.
This is Chen Wen speaking. Raider camps come in all
Oh.
shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Alright. What do we have here? An Arc Courier? Yes, sure. I want to go to Santa Maria.
Go to that location.
Yeah. Maybe we need to go back to Pal World. But first, there's a few more games on the list. Pal World was great fun. Lazarus, yeah. Lazarus in German. Yeah, exactly. Try it first. I'm not gonna make you disappointed. We also got like 3 more. What are they called, Lappy? Like, one is open world with no arenas. I don't need anything from the Leaper. I got 1 million. Roundabout. Yeah, I'm also constantly hovering around 1 million because I also spend a lot of money on just buying the dailies. But I don't really need money because I'm pretty much hovering around 1 million all the time. We need this time we have to document the journey to get Lappy all the pets. I mean, every game is a zoo game if Lappy's involved. Maybe this time we don't need 4 hours to get some wolves, though. That would be great. Has it been another hour already?
Let's go to the red tower.
You have no memory of these wolves? They don't want to find me? These spotters, I guess? Alright. Oh, now they're there. Sure. Oh, fuck. Only slightly messed up, huh? The fuck? Oh, I got shield, right? I just fell down. Like, I don't really have anything to kill the bombardier. You have like one showstopper. So where did I want to go? Oh, fuck. He just stood still. And now he bailed. Alright. It's just running away. Oh, it. Nah, he's reloading, alright. Yeah, kill him! Yes! Nice. Very nice. Aww.
Thanks. Yes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thanks, mate.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Perfect timing for ads, isn't it? Like, I think I just enjoy just running around. Who was that? Yeah, it was this Kruppy Cadence Daniel. Yeah, I just enjoyed just playing like normally, just running around, getting some gear. You're losing the news, yeah. It's a great song. Yeah, I was kind of getting shot at, Lappy. What would I have for lunch? I mean, probably some porridge would be cool. Was a girl in cinder, be a sigil amongst the squares. A circle, alright. She unmatched you. I'm so happy that I'm married. You can't believe it. Like what I read about the dating scene constantly. Oh my god. Well, you not, but like everyone turned mad. You finally unlocked all the benches. Hell yeah. If you need any certain materials to upgrade them and have trouble getting them, Quarks, I usually have a few things lying around, like bombardier cells, some I Exodus modules. I'm not sure what you need. Leaper cells and cores I kinda used up recently, but I can help you farm them if you need help. Look at all these complex gun parts. Yeah, and I'm trying to never have more than 5, so I'm gonna recycle them into normal gun parts once I have more, because I can't craft anything with them. I think I might start doing quests now. Oh god, my soul. Yeah, bringing them to level 3 is kind of harsh. But also, if you press R like retard, or Richard, then you can see all of your blueprints. And I only have 15
Yo,
of 74.
Finbay, ads are over.
Which is crazy. 11 body here and that. Aww. Okay, let's get some ammunition. Just a slide, right? Yeah. G'day. Oh, we don't have shields? Will people go duck runs? I mean, I'm doing always duck runs. Like, we're currently at 17 ducks, so this week we got 7 ducks, which is great. Going with only duck equipment? No, why? Why? No. Duck run for me is getting ducks. What do you mean? Going with only duck equipped. What happens when you do that? Because then you're just useless. Like, you can neither kill humans nor arcs. You can throw the duck, but it does nothing. $38 of 74. Nice. If it could get trade your duck for gear. That's a thing. Is that a thing streamers do when they play like 500 hours and have nothing else to do? You have 0 blueprints? Aww. But the real question is, do you have ducks? Do you have rubber duckies? I saw Ko do it. Ko is really funny when he plays this game, but he's also an American service. And the American servers are way nicer than the Europeans. I feel like American servers are like, oh, how are you doing? Can I help you? And you servers are like, roll, dodge, shoot, roll, dodge. You do not. I would make that my mission. Because you know what happens when you have ducks? Look at this. Look at this beautiful... Then wait for fireball roll up beep and then shoot it, then fire off the flare. How do you get ducks? It's just loot. It's just basic loot you find. Especially in residential areas. Someone will come flying into the room to lead you bang, gotcha. That's pretty mean. That's pretty mean. Because if I'm looting and someone gets downed while I hear a fireball exploding, I'm gonna run in to help. Or see if I can help. So you would just shoot me when I come in to help you? Alright. And I do the squatter mode on you for fun, and I would mock you relentless for that and probably ask you whether you're 12. But that's alright. Like the last guy who tried teabagging me, he got really quiet once I made fun of him. I think like 12 though, yeah. If you teabag people, then you're kind of 12. But you're old enough to not care about that. But real 12-year-olds, they get really quiet. They're like, oh my god, how does he know? I just do. I'll be make fun of? I mean, I can still make fun of you. That's pretty easy. Alright. Would you add some humor? So you're teabagging and making that doesn't sound like old man noises while teabagging. Grunts? That's worse. No, if you teabag someone and make that grunt, nobody will think you make old man noises. That's you should be aware of that. They might think you do something else entirely while you teabag them. Got an all my bag? I don't know. Yeah, fun. That's the most important thing, right? I want to kill until like 30% of the time. That's still pretty high.
Apollo speaking. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
I mean, it is a PvP game. Even though I find psychopaths, like playing a psycho in this game, I mean, can be fun and all. But I'd like them to add some more story gameplay or something, if you know what I mean. Because currently I'm playing the story, kinda, by being pro-humans and anti-ARC. But that's just basically role-playing, right? Murder! But can I? Oh. You don't even bring guns half the time. Stable stocks. Sadly, stable stocks make it less stable, which makes no fucking sense. I got some magnets. I think I'm pretty much out of magnets. That's cool. But I eat 3D printed meat. It was stable before the apocalypse. So, if people have a problem with 3D printed meat, how about we print the animal and then kill it and then eat that meat? Is that 3D printed meat, or would that be considered natural? Deal? Alright. Down it and barbecued.
Up there.
That's a good question.
Go to the hospital.
I haven't been debating if I consider animal cruelty. Now these tumbleweeds, I always see heads when I see a tumbleweed. Yeah, dinosaur bringing back is not gonna happen. The problem is you don't only need some DNA, which is, by the way, way too degraded in dinosaurs, because universal... Like, basically the universe is just shooting radiation at us constantly, right? And it's not really the problem. We evolved to stomach that. But after like 1 million years in the ground, your DNA will just be completely wasted. Also, you not only need... You not only need DNA, you also need an egg cell where you can insert this DNA. That's why they can revive mammoths, because elephants are still pretty close to mammoths, right? They can't do that with dinosaurs because there's not really dinosaurs around anymore. Like, maybe they could do crocodiles, no problem. But like, T-Rex? Really hard. Isn't all the... Yeah, that too. Like, it's only a few thousand years old, not a few million. That's also part. Yeah, absolutely. That poor chicken. It's gonna explode. By the way, here's supposed to be a breach in this building. Ditch trial. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few more minutes before I start shooting on the top of the roof. It's lower. Hmm. Oh no, it's here, by the way, also. Okay. Okay, it's in the lower ranks. Or 1 or 2.
Raider, over there.
I never threw a grenade that far, I just wanted to see when it explodes. Detective Wolfpack. That's possible? Just flew away? Oh, I had that once with the matriarch as well, I think. Sorry, I don't have a defense, mate. Ooh, hello. I think the matriarch can kinda, because the arc, no, not the arc, the projectiles, it flew to the matriarch, it tunneled her legs, and then just did something else. I think she can kinda control these in a way. Yo, don't shoot.
Train is on the platform. Opening doors. Stand by. Everything looking good. Now head back to your rocket.
GG's. Slowly wait for him today. Yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? I really did not have a defib on me. And I didn't really want to go loot that bastion after the Rocketeer got angry. And his misery, but then I would have killed him. I was nice. I was using my soothing voice to send him to the afterlife, right? Well, no, actually, raiders are not dying, right? They're getting swept up by Speranza or whatever part of the city they are. Let's see. Let's grab some of that ammunition here.
Okay, so chair rental is not a thing. Please return them.
Oh no, actually, this one. Yeah, 1.07. Is slowly and bleed out was the most way of handling that? See? It's good we have one opinion here. Welcome back, Wolf. Alright, I don't have to use my stitch at all, but... Let's go back in. I also really enjoy just helping some people, because sometimes you see that people are completely over their head when they fight, like, basic arcs. And then just helping the newbies out, that's also very, very nice. 100%, see? Like, what would be the alternative? Knocking him out, stealing his loot? No, he crawled to me to feel safe. With my soothing voice and presence, we sent him on his way back to... I don't know. Wherever he came from. Squad mode plus Gaznade. Make like a... No! Jesus! Gas grenade. I silently quickly. Shh. I mean, they don't die. Like, you get... That's why your safe pocket stays, right? Because you're getting scooped up by the part of the city you're part of.
Medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Yeah, did you see the gloves? Yeah, the gloves. Yeah, I wrote to that because Tara pinged me in his Discord. And I was like, do you have to be, like, down, not knocked? And then it's like, oh yeah, please cough once. Why? Ah, don't worry about it. That would have been funny. Fuck. Hmm. Ain't it always a jerk though? Hello? So what I could hear, or like see, is your basic and either you're menace to Raider Dom, or you're nice playing RP as an astronaut. Am I understanding that right? 50-50. All right. This is fine. Yeah, just roasting a bit. When I'm playing friendly and someone screws you over. It wants you badly? Yeah. It wants to roast me. Misplaced anger. This is not a window game.
Raider, down there.
Ah. I had to. Sorry, I had to. It was just too juicy. Well, I decided. And the best thing is now I'm just gonna ignore him. He will be all paranoid. Don't like shooting people from behind. Oh. Oh, pep talk. No, I'm usually nice. Like, what do you mean? I'm not saying I'm always nice. Doesn't it coming to get you? Like, I'm 99-1. But if I'm 1, why be nice, right? Like, the guys shooting at my back are also not nice. But I'm not gonna pretend to be friendly and then shoot you. That you said no, like I said, I'm mostly friendly. Sometimes though. People are constantly shooting me from behind. The amount of times people shoot me from like to my face is pretty much zero. Because I have some morals. Hey, look at that. Hi. I especially like how judgy you guys get once I do PvP. That's pretty funny, I must say. Thank you, Lappy. Alright. I'm back. Porridge with bananas? Hell yeah, thank you very much. Being bad, I like that. I'm Batman. Like, sorry, Lappy, you're probably the worst person to be Batman. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm dangerous? Yeah, but accidentally. It's fun. I believe that. Okay, that didn't work out as great as I thought it would. I'm Batman. We come to the coffee shop where she was looking. Wow. That's some fucked up shit. Rabanaki!
Hey, are you friendly?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You're thanked by several people. That's nice. Yeah. Like stealing food because you're starving, who cares, right? But everything else is kinda, Wait, they're starting to film? That's fucked up. Yeah, if you stole like bread and they would give you a hard time, I would just pay for the bread. If I see it. Fuck. After this run, we're gonna play some Strand, let's say. Because I got food. The coffee shop is homeless holding the opposite change. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what I respect is when you try working. Like we have in my hometown where originally we lived and grew up in, we have like a little paper, right? It's like a little newspaper, kinda, and they can, like, homeless people can buy it for like, I don't know, 60 cents, and then they can sell it for $2 on the street. If I see you, do that, I'll just give you like a 10 or 20. It's like people actually fighting their homelessness, they deserve so much respect. Because it's so hard to get out of that shit. And some people are like, nah, I don't want any free handouts. And I just get, like, then I just buy 4 or 2 of them. And give them some change, but you know, like, that deserves respect. You friendly?
Hey.
Oh, you're still the same guy. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once went shopping with one that was really looking kind of malnourished. And then he told me, he's like, oh yeah. Pardon?
You would like to trade?
What do you
Do you
want?
have any humidifiers?
I have exactly 0 humidifiers.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Rubber duckies, mostly.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
Don't worry.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
And then he was like, oh yeah, I'm so happy that I have my people who constantly give me money and make me food. And then he was like, what do you mean? Constantly give you money? And he was like, oh yeah, they pay for my food and stuff. And it's patrons like you that make me happy. And then it came out, he had a flat, he just didn't want to work. He wasn't down bad, he had an apartment and all. I was kinda pissed about that after I thought, like in the evening, when I thought of that guy. I was kinda pissed because he's basically taking like help from people who actually need help. Just because he doesn't want to work. Like, he was fine physically, he just didn't want to work. Then again, who am I to judge? Like, I still gave him, like, all the stuff we bought together. It was kind of weird to see someone just not give a fuck and just beg when he was completely healthy. No, he wasn't homeless, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're homeless, I will just help you, whatever you need. Like, if you need food, if you need recommendation, if you need some shower, I don't care. But like, like, not being homeless and still begging while you're like... He was 25, it wasn't like he was old or anything. And then you tell me, like, you have patrons that give you money regularly. Yeah, kind of ruin it for others, like... If I saw this guy today, I wouldn't give him anything. Just because I don't like that mindset. They have a bit of a bad taste. Like, bad aftertaste. Oh, shit. You can live in my house. It does sound kind of iffy. And you were allowed to keep your liver as well? Huh. Do you have anything we can't lose? No. Oh, he's a teacher. Had a math lover in the back. You want to turn around, maybe? No, I don't think he wants that. Yeah, they are good people, but if I was homeless and someone was like, ah, you want to live with me? I would be very careful. Very mistrusting. That shit sounds fishy as fuck. But it was legit. Well, I mean, that's cool. Okay, we're slowly at a point where... Yeah. Come on, I just got... Yes! No? Okay, alright.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Alright, alright.
Let's head home at the northern station.
And oh, okay, that was too high. All right, I see. So, how likely do we think there will be extraction campers here? Because it's like 3 minutes before, there's only 1 or 2 exits left. Okay, no extraction camper. I guess. There was a sauna in his house? Wow. No extraction campus. So I will no, I'm just joking. Don't get all judgy with me again. That's ran out. For nothing. I mean, I'm pretty happy you found someone so generous and real. Especially with all the horror stories you hear, usually. Okay, so we're gonna go to Just Chatting by Scramble. While I'm eating, that match for a bit was a bit. Oh, the whale was still close by. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is everyone who is homeless has these stories, so you know exactly what's up. Let's go for Scramble, huh? Okay, so first one, is the one we have to vote on for future scrambles. I must say, this burger looks pretty great. One for you? Yeah, chicken. Nuggets. That meat looks not digestible. Hmm. But it looks delicious still. But there is... I guess we go with number one then. Okay, we have Siros Kenyir and Südsoros Kenyir. Both Hungarian dishes apparently. One with the pint. I would say this wins easy. Yeah, one has a beer. One without. Yeah, but we're guessing what the majority votes for, right? Not what we would prefer, but what the majority prefers. Can you stomach onions? Wink? Yeah, I think also one will wink. See? Okay. 2. We got this again. And I guess a hot dog. Why is there a car on the field? What the fuck? Why is there a car on the field? Yeah, there's not a lot of onions on the right. That's true. Yeah, 3.25, but it's a beer and it's a stadium, right? So that's actually pretty cheap, I'd say. I think I would go for this. Is today a Hungary day? Why is it always Hungary? I would go for 1. What the fuck are these choices? Yeah, they're not really great. But instead of having like a slice of onion, because that is like literally one slice just mashed up, I would take the hot dog. It's a hot dog with like dried onions here and some pickles. There must be some meat or pretend meat beneath. Yeah, they are. One more win. I mean, it would be a hot dog if there wasn't like a sausage beneath, right? But yeah, it's not the biggest sausage. But yes, this wins. Alright. Yeah, today's Hungary Day apparently, because that's the third one that's just Hungary versus Hungary. And what do they have with like... bread with lard, paprika and onions. Both of these are 99 cents each. So which is visually more appealing? Okay. Neither? That's not an option. We need to guess what the majority wants. Why are they eating bread with onions? I don't know. And they say paprika, but it's paprika powder. Who eats only onions on bread? Yeah, that is weird. Like, that is really kind of weird. Right? So you're saying 2? I go hungry. I mean, onions with cheese is not really an onion sandwich, right? It's like a cheese sandwich with onions. Two. Lappy 2. The cheese isn't on the sandwich. I mean, it all comes together in the stomach. 2 because it's most filled. Yeah. But like, it's kind of sad. You get like 1 slice of onion and then they don't even give you the whole slice. They just spread it over 1 bread. Okay, let's lock in 2. All right. Oh, yeah, today's hungry only, it seems. Someone's breakfast. A full onion, but at least you have some matter to that. But like, this is like 1 slice. It's cheap though. Like, I would say this. I would say 2, but 1 has a pint, so 1 will win. No questions. Exactly. Like yesterday, we underestimated the importance of a pint. Beer always wins, most of the time. So you have something rather than a horrible sandwich. Okay, we all for 1. Only 1 bread. Yeah, but I don't think there's like English words that translate well on how Europeans would call this. That's why we say sandwich. Okay, easy. So. Oh. That is a pretzel, alright. Pumpkin seeds. Cheese. Maybe tomato, because this cheese is kind of red. It's or a toast with some onion on it, for like nearly an identical price. Like, it's not even a question. Yeah, all right. Okay, now we got Hungary and Czech. That was a huge pretzel, yeah. A bit thin, but pretty big. Yeah, 1 is kind of sus. Like, this looks a bit too sticky gooey. If you know what I mean. I don't like today's quiz. Today's quiz is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Okay, let's lock in 2. Okay. What? So we have nothing. Free for fans versus this. Two. No, what they do is they share like the first one we did, right? They share these 2 pictures with the same information and people vote on it. So it's not that they already had like 15 onion sandwiches. It's just 1 in this case. Nothing versus Kenyer. I think it's the same or no. It's just generally like, it's not every day the same. Like Randall, for example, gets different ones on the same day than we get. 2 is free, but 2 is also nothing. In a Dutchman is going up. So you'd rather pay nothing for nothing than something for something? Like, I would understand if you paid some, like, if you rather pay nothing for nothing than nothing for something, or something for nothing. No, something for nothing. I just confused myself. Fuck your onion bread, I've had enough. I disagree with you guys. I go with this. If the other one wins... Oh my fucking god! This is stupid. That is stupid. I'm sorry. What? I don't like this game anymore. It was nothing! What do you mean it was free? You get nothing! It doesn't matter if it's free, you don't get anything. The masters are retarded, obviously. Okay. We got... we got toast, paprika powder, garlic, onions, lard with a beer. Or... with 5 pins. Nothing okay to add. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that nothing is a choice. Like, it's not bad. It sounds alright. Paprika pulver, garlic, some lard mixed, and some onions on bread. That's not bad. That sounds pretty palatable thingy. But I wanna highlight while we're here. I wanna highlight that this guy here brought something to put on bread. Is that like liver stuff? Hummus. It could be hummus too, yeah. So this guy was like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna add something of my own. You don't trust that Stracciatella milk? But it's a beer, it says. Beer. I'm Jews, we live on humans, I can spot it a mile away. Alright. But this one costs 20 bucks, but you get 5 pins. I don't see any pins though. Yeah, the left one is a beer and the right one is 5 beers. I don't know where these 5 beers are, but it includes 5 pins. The left one is €2.90. The right one is €20.88. What's with the silly cup? I don't know. I never saw this. It looks like a coffee cup, but they filled beer in it. I guess.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? Okay, so everyone make your choices after the ads. We're gonna vote. It's called Beer Country. It's Hungary. I'm not sure whether they like their beer cold or warm. Maybe it's a refill cup. Nah, not for $2.90. What's ads? Yeah, I see your turbo thing, but like some people might have ads. Now Americans like it almost frozen cold. That's a bit too cold, but like 7 degrees, 6 degrees is a good temperature. Like Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? I have no fucking idea. It's pretty room temp, yeah. Fairly chilled. Yeah, warm beer is kind of a crime though. Some are gross warm, some are fine. Yeah. But it's like only because you're paralyzed, taking an axe to the knee is still pretty shitty, even though it doesn't hurt, you know? Like, it might be okay, but it's not good. Like warm beer, But I'm also German, you know, so we have very strong opinions on beer. And I don't really care that much, but I still have these opinions on beer, so it's just genetically, I don't know. Like a left brewed? That doesn't sound like a beer. Saves you a few kilograms to go with you. Belgian beer. Really dark. Yeah, I can't drink alcohol too much. Like I'm drinking a few times a year. So I really don't have a lot of fancy stuff. I drink whiskey and beer. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I can't either. My stomach. I just used to work in a beer store when I was young. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now I want a beer. Okay, how long do we still have? 10 seconds? Alright. Try them all. Did you ever try Tannenzäpfle, which is a southern German
Yo Finbay,
bread?
ads are over.
Okay, so lock in your answers, guys. Ads over. Welcome back. I really have strong liquor. Should I bring you a beer? Yes, please. That would be great. One. Who else? One beer for 290 or 5 pins for 2088. One. It's really hard to say in English too. I will show you once Slappy brings it to me. One. Okay, everyone, locking in lot 1. You were right. I would have said 2, to be honest, because 5 beers. But yeah, most people don't read. It's pretty accurate. What the fuck is wrong today? Why is it only onion and toast? Is some special day today? Is today the onion? Oh my god. Did we run out of food? Maybe. Can you give me the fire thing that's on the printer or before the printer? The fuck is this? Yeah, like normally you have delicious looking stuff of different variety. Oh yeah, let me show you. This one, normally it has like a crown here. I already removed it. But like this here. Oh, it's mirrored. Let's unmirror the camera real quick. Oh, I can't? Great. Maybe it's a Hungarian holiday. But this is a British game. Like this one. It's from a brewery in my hometown. They also make whiskey now. With red onion and white onion. Yeah, so much variety. So much. Yeah, like Scrandle today is kind of... Here's, guys. Kind of on an onion wall path, apparently. So, left for 93 cents. Or right, made by Scrandle developer for 58 cents. See? They're Scottish, like the developers. Wonder Bread looks better. I like the distribution of the paprika powder a bit more on the right, but it's literally the same. Can't say ever see that bottle. Okay. You take two again also, Bamir? Who comes with a plate? Yeah, probably because it was homemade by a Scrandle developer. In Mahoos! He's a funny guy, huh? It's cheaper. Paprika powder and onions are looking better too, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna lock in two. Ah. Okay. Okay, one more. The end boss. The right one looks kinda sad. Like that's like when you go into like a 3 Michelin star restaurant and you get like a plate for pizza, but then you get like an olive with some dressing or something. Who has a better view? Maybe we need to do another round after this? Yeah, maybe. It's just kind of bullshit. I'm beginning to hate the sight of onions now. Yeah, I would say 2-2. Like, it just looks better. Even if you ignore the view, right? It just looks more appealing. Just the lighting and the angle, and this just looks kind of wrong.
Notice lost boot found near the central pillar. If it smells like regret, it's yours.
What do we say, guys? No, I didn't say appealing. I said more appealing. Right? More. Do you guys? I don't want any bread and onions anymore. I need a break. I'm also not a fan of lard in general. Like lard and I just don't mix. Like butter. Why isn't it butter? Like just some regular milk-based butter. Why does it have to be lard? Okay, I'm gonna lock into. Oh. So and here we failed because nothing is better than this shit. Alright, I can accept that failure. I didn't think people would go that far. But that is kinda stupid. You understand it now? Yeah, after seeing 10 of these, because look at this shit. 1, 2, oh no, there's a hot dog. 3, 4, 5, there's a pretzel. 6, 7, we had 3 things that were not onion on toast. Should have listened to chat. Yeah, I will never learn. But you know whose fault it is? It's your fault. Let me show you what I mean. It's your fault. Alright? I need another round. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another round. Ah, shit, we can't. Okay, let's do practice. This is how Scrandle is supposed to look. Something delicious and something English. Oh, no, it's Scottish? Alright. Chat is always right. You're left and right. The pie, so 1 or 2. Like this, I don't know, black pudding pie versus fried chicken and chili. I would go for fried chicken and chili every day. That's not how it works, folks. That is not how it works. Fried chicken for the win. I want 1 on top of 2. Yeah, that would be great. Like, the only thing why I think 2 could win is because it costs like a third of what the chicken cost. Please both. We can only choose one. So what we're trying to figure out is a lot of people that ask 1 or 2 here. And then they decided, right? We are trying to figure out what the majority decided on. Not what we like, but what the majority would like. Good for Bevy. Camp also said 2. Lappy is 1. I would say 1, 2, just because it's visually more appealing. Might fail terribly. Fox 1, 2. All right, let's go 1. Nice. The fuck? The fuck? That was Lappy's reaction. Put it away. Like, this just looks terrible. That poop is a tear. Yeah, that looks like poop, doesn't it? But it's Sikh. Whatever Sikh kebab is. Neither is not a choice. But I would say left, because who likes insects? Who? You want the insects? Who eats 2? Well, apparently Thais eat 2. But I would choose the turd in a taco. Oh my god, the insects won! Alright. Is that against Twitch stars? No. It's not against Twitch stars. It might be against the some humanitarian convention or something. No, that was fried insects. And it won. One. Like, the right one is kind of sad. Like, they didn't even manage to put it between the hot dog buns. But why is it called McLion? That kind of says it's McDonald's, doesn't it? Or is it just lion meat? 1. The shape of sausage is nice, though. That's what she said, but yeah. No, it looks like a delicious sausage. Oh, burgers now? 1, everybody 1? Alright. I think 1 will win too. No! The sausage won! The beautiful sausage won. Wow. We're not rocking this. So we have homemade chicken curry for $6.96, or we have beef and pork Yorkshire pudding with gravy, stuffing, and vegetables for $8.12. Hey, Randall. Randall, did you have that? That there was the choice of nothing. We had that in the daily earlier. I never saw that. Like nothing, and it won. Well. This looks worse than the first quiz. I'm not sure about that. Because the first quiz was literally all the same dish. 1, 2. There's also 1. That's bullshit. I'm not happy with that. Okay. So. I wish it was an option for them all. 1 bigger 2. I mean, 2 looks kinda delicious, but I know why you don't want this, huh? This long thing here is making you afraid. Emmy can't eat vegetables if they have anything as a texture. Isn't that no? That's a Broccoli. But it's really hard to cook it so that it doesn't have any texture left. So I don't think Bammy would eat it. Underneath that broccoli, oh, that's a pie. That's a Yorkshire pudding. That's not a shroom. No, the daily today is wild. I'm not going to spoil you too much, but it's wild. Giant's room turned upside down. That would make me want to try it. But no, it's just some Yorkshire pudding. So we're pretty split on that one. But I would go for the first one. This looks delicious though. But I think most people don't like the look of the vegetables here. Okay, the saddest burger today for $5.80. It doesn't even have a sad pickle. Or sensational popcorn. Sensational popcorn, no less. It's not just popcorn, it's sensational popcorn. Burger is so sad. Popcorn? One. I mean, would go for the sad excuse of a burger. Where's the cheese? Well, maybe it's below the burger. It's when the popcorn was made. Still better than the burger. Isn't that just like a sandwich? Because the burger has like salad, onions, cheese. Because it's a cheeseburger. This is just a disguised sandwich. Meat plus bun is burger. Really? What is SVK? Well, yeah, but they also said cheeseburger. There's no cheese inside. Slovakia. Oh. Yeah, that fits. So popcorn versus cheeseburger without cheese or burger. The cheese is a lie, pure deception. Yeah, assume the party position. Cake is coming to. I'm really split. I'm really torn. Lappy's pleased with the cheese. Yeah, that's the right amount of cheese for Lappy. That's true. This is proper hard. Beef burger. I think I'm gonna go for the burger, just because popcorn is a little sad. Ah, okay. Today is not good. Ugh, this jalapeno looks like it's growing. Look at this. It's like it's growing something, and it's not jalapenos. Steak and chips for 2 versus Carolina pulled chicken nachos. Yeah, I that is probably delicious, but it looks kinda secondhand. One. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we have pollo a la brasa versus pork belly. Roast chicken with chips versus pork belly with rice and red cabbage. Oh, that doesn't look like that looks very young. That looks like it was harvested way too early. You can keep that sauce though. Pork belly is delicious. What do you mean? Okay, but one. I mean, roast chicken with chips. Nope. It's very close, but nope. Right would have won. Okay, we're not doing great today. Like 4 of 7 are wrong. Okay. Meat and potato pie or double cheeseburger that actually has cheese on it. Oh, this looks delicious. We have bacon with cheese. We have some great looking patties. Is that mushrooms? And crisp fries, yeah. You will always vote for pie? Well, I'm asking, not saying that like this looks kind of mushy. One abort. Okay, I would go for this. Okay, we have a hot dog that is proper hot. I'm not sure if there's sausage, but there's definitely jalapenos on that. Or we have chicharrones, which is fried pork belly with guac and chimichurri. Ooh. Toot. Prove to me, yeah. That's the second hot dog today where we can't see any sausage. Presentation is key. That is true. And a lot of people don't like jalapenos. Especially not like a million of them. Okay, so 2. Especially when taking a picture of sausage. Yeah. Okay, 2. 90.6. Okay, we have pulled pork and chips. Or Korean fried chicken burger. 22. Yeah, Koreans like Koreans like bread. They dye it with some not jellyfish, what's it called? I absolutely hate chicken burgers. Seaweed. No, there's also the fish ink they use often, right? Octopus. Ink. Intest. No, ink. I saved them for you. Okay, so 1, because that bun looks horrible, but it's also a fried chicken burger. Yeah, pulled pork and chips sounds like I don't see a fork. If that doesn't come with a fork, I would be very disappointed. So what we gonna log in for the last one? Like we're currently at 4v4, right? No. 4v5. So if we now mess up, it would be pretty bad. It comes with sticks. How do you know? Any other opinions? Because I don't know. Like, I would eat both, but I could see why people would hesitate to eat that if they don't know what this is. Because this, if you don't know that it's colored, the right one is Korean, yeah. Not the left one. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. Okay, we barely eked out a 6 of 10. But look at this. Turd versus insect. The fuck? Popcorn? The insects, yeah, like, what the fuck? Dude, like, what the fuck? A tub of insects, like, who eats that? I mean, the other one looks like a turd, but at least it's not an insect. Well, maybe it's an insect. Now that I think about it. Maybe it's like a cicada or something. Just deep fried and shat out. No, today is not a good day. You want to see the daily, Randall? Prepare yourself mentally. Before the highest score. No spoilers on the daily, alright. By the way, we might be at an all-time high here today. Crazy. Did you do that with karma? Yeah, you will probably enjoy that until you notice what's happening. I drank a pint of Carolina Reaper sauce with locust once, not doing that ever again. Because of the locusts or because of the Carolina Reaper sauce? We have the finals thing this evening for the Grand Majors. Ooh. Because of the locusts? Alright. Oh yeah, by the way. Hi, I'm back. Love spicy stuff. I'm not sure I would enjoy Carolina Reaper sauce on locust stew. Like, I use habaneros regularly to cook. But Carolina Reaper, I probably would, I don't know, not make people very happy when using that. Okay, what we got? We got a spaceport night raid, but I'm so bad at spaceport that's not really. Carolina Reaper popcorn? Oh, I would try that. Definitely. The Reaper sauce so you don't taste its bug. No, I had a colleague once at work. We used to drive to work together because he was living pretty close by, and he ate insects too. He offered me some. I declined. Like, no, I'd rather eat happy cows than insects, really. Ugh. Oh yeah, let's go back to Arc Raiders. The category as well. I'm not eating that shit, yeah. No, I don't wanna eat insects. Like if that's something you wanna eat, I won't stop you. Like, eat whatever the fuck you want. But like, no, thank you. Things count as for money? Or would you? Could we make that a goal? And then you have to do it live?
This is Tien Wen. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
We're pretty late to the party, 10 minutes in. I don't like the crunch of veggies, they think I'll eat insects. I mean, I think I've seen some insect protein shakes already. Pork taco popcorn, you pop it in a pan using bacon grease and some oil, then when it's done you season it with the powdered taco seasoning. Yeah, like I said, you guys are really working on diabetes type 3.
Spotter.
Mastering it? Oh, did you already discover type 3? So you're working on type 4? Or... Wait, what? That thing is on top there?
Bombardier. There.
Alright. It learned to climb? Yeah, like leapers in... in extraction points, basements. Now we have bombardiers on top of buildings. Like, what's next? You enter a room and there's a and there's like a rocketeer waiting for you, like a fireball, but as a rocketeer. Covers the whole, yeah, it covers a whole lot, especially with these spotters. Like, fuck that. You boozled beans before on stream for 6. What are bean boozled beans? For 600 quid. Because for 600 quid, that doesn't sound too bad. It's just beans. No. Why is it not doing anything? They're either nice tasting or like marshmallow or dead. Oh, booger! Booger beans! Why is he not doing anything? Like, he's just hovering there like an... I swear if I shoot it now it will turn around and kill me.
Raider flare.
£600. I mean, that sounds like it's worth it. But like, insects? Ugh. There's nowhere to go. But first, only one person shot it. And it also didn't really move. Maybe it didn't see properly. Why are you coming to me now, you moron fuck? Fair, fair, definitely fair, absolutely not horrifying. It just turned around and started to hunt me, huh? There we go. Would you do this for this much money? You would do it. Alright. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did it land? Yo. Where did all the parts land? I mean, I don't really care, but that was weird. Anything goes well with a toss? Yeah, of course. Don't get banned just for some money. Alrighty. So, plastic parts. Some guys just started watching me turn 180 lighting fasting at one good shotgun. Oh, nice. I love it when people shoot you and you have a shotgun, so you kill them anyways. It's great. It feels powerful. Insult you. What you do? Nothing. Laugh at him. Make fun of him.
The bastion, over there.
Hit him. Don't shoot at me, dude. Just slipped off. Did he see him? Stats and damage shot 5. Oh, come on. From behind you. Yeah, some people just not very good at this game. But like, at least he wasn't a no-skill PvPer. That are the ones that pretend to be friendly and then shoot you in the back.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, hitting targets can be hard if you have no aim. But you know, it'll always improve. Didn't say anything or move for shoes, so it blew away. Yeah, I had once a situation where a guy was just following me, creeping me out, but I had like very, very bad weapons. So I didn't want to initiate, but he just started shooting once I told him he creeping me out. He said I could have smoked you. Oh, come on. Why can't I just switch it up? Just throw it away if it's not possible. Come on. Fuck! When did they start rolling around outside? When did they learn that? Like, last time I checked, whenever they... Whenever they... turned... It's just a precaution, I'm not gonna knock you out, but that was sus.
Why? I just wanted.
Yeah, I'm not knocking you out, so you can keep your loot. I was just careful.
Okay, yeah, okay. I want that, thanks.
You look very sus there, crouching around. GG's. He started shouting at me before he realized that I didn't knock him out. But he looked very sus. He was like crouching, aiming. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't knock him out. I didn't do it for the loot. I did it to keep mine, right? Oh yeah, he understood. Once he understood that I'm not gonna knock him out. I love that he just accepted the loot. It was self-defense. Advanced self-defense. That's one step further. I smelled the evil in him. I swear. Yeah, crouching in a arrived train, aiming at the entrance and not moving. That's sus. Right? Because if I had rounded the corner on the other side, he would have shot me. I assume. Get a smoke. Right? He moved out of melee range, so I was entitled to an attack of opportunity. I mean, it's more like someone aims a gun at something, you knock them out, and then bring them to the hospital, right? Like, I just made sure he wasn't after my life. It was very much warranted. There's no judges in Speranza. As there is, you're not a judge. You're just a mad lad walking the top side. Judge, jury, and executioner. Especially executioner. What if you could carry bodies? What if you could save an inventory after they KO'd? I'm not sure I like how they proposed it, whoever was it. Because the proposal was like, if you don't get looted topside after getting knocked out, you get like half plus your stash back, right? But then you can carry people and basically bring their stash in. I'm not sure I'm pro that, but I would love if you could just stop the bleeding, like loot them, and then just bring them in. Yeah, I'm pretty much against the save the inventory, because then I'm just gonna get something very valuable, kill myself somewhere nobody will ever come, and then I have zero risk of losing it. But they're not dead. Thanks. I hear him. I think you should be able to stop the bleeding with a bandage and then just carry them. That would be fine. I don't like the keep your loot part. No, you can't stop the bleeding with a bandage. You can heal them up a bit, but they're still bleeding. I would say if you apply a bandage and carry them, then the bleeding should stop, and you should be able to carry them for 20 minutes if they have an option. Because what I thought would be, like, I'm a troll at heart, right? I had a Minecraft server, and I got griefed immediately, and then I learned how to grief. And then I was one of the best griefers out there at one point, I would say. Because I just knew all the tricks, right? I was young, forgive me. But I could stun lock you. If I bring in, like, 10 defibs, right? I down you, I reload, I get you up again, I shoot you again, I defib you again, I shoot you again. I could stun lock you for a while. Right? I'm not sure. I completely lost my point, but I know, yeah, you need a mechanic where the guy is not just carrying you, stopping your bleeding, carrying you to the woods, and just leaving you there. Instead of 5-click energy with the smoky queen, let's go around and harvester right on her to get energy to bring me to keep it going. Yeah, I feel like making this a bit more co-op on top, even if you don't load in as a squad. I like the idea. I'm not sure like the current thoughts behind that idea, but I really do like the idea. People always help. Yeah. That was... You want the loot too? Like, what happens to me often is that just some randoms are trying to get your loot, even though they didn't really help fighting that thing. Like, I'm the first one who's gonna be friendly with you. If you want to be friendly. Like, I really enjoy the cooperative nature of this.
Don't shoot!
Yes, I do sometimes PvP. Like, half the time I'm trolling you guys. Like earlier where I just shot someone and you were like, oh! Read you. Some nice weapon parts. Done some trivia on people. 3 traders in town? Oh, did you do the riddle shit? Alright. I saw some shorts of that, I think. Oh, really? Interesting. Why are you looking at me? The stream blew up. Oh, that's cool. Also TikTok. Now that's pretty cool. What the fuck? Oh, it was just something landing. Now that's pretty cool. Congrats to him. Oh, you gave him blueprints as prizes? That is so mean. Where's the shitty bombardier? No! Oh my god, I had my weapon out. With a solid terror there. Who's summoning all these arcs? Oh, it's just these arcs. What's the long college on the way down? No sip. He's Superman.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
As if started, we're just about to extract. Hopefully, no ads for you guys. Oh yeah, nice. Server connection issues. Robot, okay. $100. Wait, oh my god, I thought it was... Alright. Oh. I saw some of these ledge jumps. They look really weird because you basically hit the ground, glitch through it, and get rubber bounded back to the ledge. Okay, 4 more levels. 4 more levels, and then we're pretty much done aside from quests. Right? Let's crawl a bit faster. And we go to Rigorous Vaulter. Then we get one of these. Which one was it? Vaulting no longer costs stamina. And let you jump at the end of a vault. Sure. Then maybe we get that too, or one of these. Then we're pretty much done. Oh. Yeah, I looked at the green tree and I was like, ah, these are nice, but I'd rather get these 2 trees properly. Just cause melee abilities, nah. Like, you get a bit extra, and that is pretty cool. This stuff is pretty cool. But I had to decide, and I like these trees just so much more. The breaching one? The one that makes less noise? Or less time? Oh no, less noise is here, right? Or here? Oh.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. We're just going into a new match. Like, Buried City is pretty tame today. It's Friday, alright. It's kind of weird. For regular ones, it's cut them always in whole. Really? Wow. Maybe next season. Maybe next season. Just the doors take a while still. Like, if you do them from the right angle, you can basically just look behind you while doing it, so it will still work on Friday. Yeah, but I'm not saying because everyone is home, but because every Friday has turned into a PvP fest of phenomenal proportions every single last Friday since this game released.
Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical.
It says Gilshu is also adding an addition. Yeah, I will first go for the survival treat probably. No, it's just weird because normally it happens on Friday, like all day, not just evening. That's why I'm kind of surprised. Like, I'm sure in the evening all these sweat PvPs that only play on the weekends are coming. No question, yeah. But yeah, wait. No, I'm very far ahead. Like, I'm one of the streamers that have reached the end of the content. I'm part of the 1%, I'd say. Most people do not have finished, like, didn't finish all the content yet. Most people are still very much doing a lot of stuff. And I didn't even finish all the content, right? I still have quests, but I'm not one of these no-life streamers that are just so good that they're 75 since when are you 75? But but I'm pretty much in the first wave of people. Max level achievement is at 1.7%. Yeah, I played, like, I waited a week before I started, like, before I got this game, and I didn't do any better because the first one I didn't get accepted into, the second one we were on vacation. But I'm still pretty far ahead of most people. It was actually about, no, don't lump me in with that dude. I am a human, not a peanut. Human supreme, not peanuts. I like girls shaped like peanuts. So, since when is there a turret here? Not a 3 peanut. So, fat hat, legs. 6 foot plus. I mean, fair enough. Oh, that would be taller than you are? Gotcha.
Bombardier, down there.
Did he die? Yes, I guess.
Raider, down there.
Hey there! Just run on the spot. Need giant kids? Oh. Just feed them good. That usually helps.
Hello.
Hey there. I mean, genes are also important, of course, but... Lived on milk? Oh no, I'm just looking for rubber ducky and helping some people. How about you? Pardon?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm 6'2" or something. Yeah, my little brother was twerp all his life. And then in like his last year of growing, he just sprouted like a bean sprout. It was just, he got taller than me. He was always like so small. Like I called him twerp all his life. And then suddenly he was taller than me. That was weird. Have you only were ladies? Sorry, not gonna happen. It's fine.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Wait, you couldn't grab any of those? I thought you could. You don't do beards? Well, I'm relieved. What do we have here? Syringes. Follow up my wife. You corrupted your wife, huh? How did it turn out? Pause. Trying to repeat it English. So she's now unlikable and small. It's a W. No, I feel like Peter Dinklage is one of these people who climbs a ladder, is successful, and then holds it up behind him so nobody can follow. That's the impression I have of that guy. He was the guy that got all the dwarf roles, and then when he was famous and successful, he was offended that other people got roles too that are small. That it's backwards, and then they animated the dwarves instead of hiring dwarves. And let's say his colleagues weren't too happy about that. Basically, yeah. That is pretty weak, yeah. I mean, he's a great actor, but... you know. Oh my god, I thought that just landed another one of those. Oh, it did! It did! Alright. Nice. Yeah. Alright, that was pretty bad. Oh, come on, how did that hit me? Stop doing drone parkour! Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's why some. Yeah, you're way too nice to some of these people from what you told me. But then again, they're not all assholes. Just some of them. It's always the 1% assholes that ruin it for everyone else, doesn't it? Isn't it? always like the bad faith minority that ruins it for everyone else. Yeah, that puck sucks. Oh. I swear they should add shredders down here. It would be terrible for people, but it would be kind of fun. Seeing Roman cry, yeah, that's rough. That's cute, including a station for people. Oh! I had an empty gun! Yeah, they're decent. If you have like a Pharaoh or an Anvil, they're pretty manageable. Because yeah, like you said, the recoil kind of pushes them back, so getting out is not the problem, but I feel like a cat when I look at these rods sometimes. It's like la 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 boom boom boom. Just I mean, if you're running away from a fight and then you run into a shredder, it's not a lot of fun. Yeah, the map show me just said no focus over the right. Ah. What? All right. Yesterday I was at 160. Run away, it sounds familiar. No, she heard cat, and that's the noise a cat makes. Lappy loves cats, and pretty much all animals that are cute, which are all animals for Lappy, so you know. Animals are real, they're not fake. They don't plot your downfall. They're not nice to your face and an asshole in your back. Yeah, animals are generally better humans. If they were like humans. Alright. Also, what I heard is it's not only your stash that counts, like the stash value, it's also your wallet. So if you just sell all of this stuff, your wallet will still count into the skill points you get. Highly depends on it. I mean, if you have a monkey that's basically too human related to be nice, right? Monkeys are the worst. Don't keep a tiger at your house. I mean, if you grew it from a baby and it's imprinted on you, it's gonna be nicer than most humans. Actual worst rule is fucking they're strong. And they're jealous as fuck. Like a lot of monkeys. Like there was this, I think I heard this on Rogan. Like there was this woman who had like a pet, and they bonded somehow, and then it got taken away into some where other, like in an institution where other monkeys of the same type lived, and she brought him a cake, and the other monkeys were so jealous that this one got a cake and not them, that they ate her face, I think. If not friend, why friend-shaped? I once adopted a pair of marmosets. They were so cute, but I just could not take on that responsibility. It stole the tiger from the Hamilton Zoo. It just kept it at the clubhouse. Yeah, and they can just rip your arms off. Like, was it orangutans? They just rip your arm off. They're so much stronger than we are, and they rip your genitalia off and bite your face off because they know from your look where your weak points are. They eat your fingers. They're cruel as fuck. Yeah. They maim you. Yeah, they don't just kill you, they maim you. That is very true. Nice until they're not, and then you're dead. Yeah, but like a house kitty is probably not gonna kill you. A dog also won't kill you if it's like treated properly and but like proper training. Would you rather be thrown into a pit on fire, thrown to the crocodiles, or spend 1 minute in the chimp closet? That's hard. Show you what a house cat can do. My whole pet. I mean, they can hurt you, but the chances that a cat is gonna kill you are very, very low. Like, I had cats all my life. And like, whenever it was cold for years, my whole arms turned blue because of all the scars. So I'm aware they can really hurt you harshly, but the chance it's gonna kill you, really low. I came close, but did you fight back? Because like, if a cat is in my face, I can just grab it and, you know? Man eaten by Chihuahua. Military medic there, so he's super glued and patched you up. You have the past, all right. Like, what the fuck? I had to, yeah, of course you had to go to the hospital if it was gruesome. Yeah. I can show you the scars when I shave. Oh, they're ugly. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, cats are dangerous. But they're not gonna kill you. Like, not if you don't let them, that is. Ooh. Pulling them off was the mistake, yeah. Grab them, hug them. If they're completely out of it and you still have some towels, wrap them in a towel. If you yeah, you know. But if you, let's say if you wanted to kill them, I wouldn't stand a chance. HB, welcome in. We're talking about getting murdered by animals. Lovely, happy topic as always. He's a good kitty now. He's probably too old to murder you anymore, huh? Oh, so you knew you was mental? I warned you. Yeah, cats that have been mistreated are
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
very poor souls. Also, they have a really bad... What's it called? Usually they have really bad, like people are like, oh, they can't bond with you, they don't like you, they are all sorts. No, cats are super not assholes. They're just different than dogs.
A bombardier.
Fuck, I knew it! Why didn't I roll? How are you doing, HB? Are you already in the weekend? No work, so yes, hell yeah. You still nervous? I mean, head scratches hurt like hell. Wait, you can't do this? Oh, you fucking can! Alright. Bettina. I mean, clipping nails, you can kind of do that, but you should get a cat tree. And if you clip the nails, don't remove them. Don't clip them too far, just like the start of it. Because if they don't have a scratch tree, they will grow until they pierce themselves. Like I never had my cats. Oh, Bobcat. Hell yeah. Why not cat Bobcat? Because this is an extraction shooter, not a zoo. Yeah, because if you teach them to properly scratch, there's no reason to cut their nails. They will do that themselves by scratching the post. You just have to teach them if they didn't know. And it's kind of hard with an animal that has been mistreated. Like we got a lot of those over and over, and just made them normal, kind of trust humans again, then just made them healthy. But yeah, they take a while to trust again, generally. Whoa! It is 0 fear people now. Good job. Almost a decade, but you made it. Like, mistreated animals rarely forget. Alright, they froze. So you basically robbed him. You were like, I dare you to not give him to me. Right. Pretty much. Okay, let's see what we can scrap. Odd. Why? This we can scrap, and this and this and this and this. Tina, I'm not really into. All right. Or it will end in garbage, yeah? Oh. Probably put down. That's what I find crazy about pretty much everywhere aside from Germany, even Europe. Like, we don't have shelters that kill. By law, you're not allowed to kill an animal if it isn't suffering. You're just not allowed. And our whole society is just built around that. Like, even like the greedy idiots, even they just, it's just normal. Like, there's no animal killing here. Like, if a dog isn't being adopted after 4 weeks, it will probably stay 8 weeks, and if it isn't adopted after 8, it will stay 12, and so on and so forth. Because people donate, like even big companies donate. Like our whole country has not one kill shelter. Yabba dabba doo! Forever. So he's getting old, or is he still fit? So still pretty fit. That's cool. Don't feed him cat food. I think Ronki is treating his cat also like His Majesty. We even got a picture of his cat with a like crown, like a mantle, right?
Surveyor, down there.
Sardines? Hell yeah. Wait, did you hear that? Let me try this again. Alright. We'll keep his version, yeah. His soil is great for that. Oh, Russian blue? Wow. These are beautiful cats, aren't they? Wait, did it turn angry and just attack someone else? The Hornet I attacked, it's just turned around and shot someone else. Oh my god. Yeah. You know a few people who had pets like that. I'm thinking about whether I just want to stay until the return window is closed, because that is an achievement I don't have yet. Oh, come on, stop moving. Oh, how did that hit me? Yeah, Lapis has also fucking everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Like, I never had a cat that had this many hair. There's so much hair. Yeah. Good dude. Cats are happy. Yeah. Second duck here. So you guys gonna give me shit because I attacked someone, or are we good this time? Yeah, it would have been done probably. I'll get some decent stuff. 2 weapons, I think. Two. Now, whenever I do PvP, I never say I don't PvP. I just said I'm usually friendly. But whenever I start, chat is like, what did you just say? All the moral, all the talking to, and then you shoot people. Why would you do this? Because it's a PvP game. I'm just giving back. Yeah, I don't. I'm nice 99% of the time. But if I feel like shooting someone, I don't care if it's fair or not. Like, I'm not gonna shoot you after telling you I'm not gonna shoot you. But that's pretty much... That's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm like, sure. Like, are you friendly? Sure. It's like, if you're friendly, I'm gonna be friendly. If you want to be friendly and you announce yourself, no reason to shoot. But if I'm announcing myself and you sneak around, I'm gonna shoot you. Hey, Catalyst, by the way. Thanks for the jars. Like, it's a PvP game, and I have been backstabbed enough times that I don't have to be friendly at all cost. I'm fine with shooting people. If it's a skill issue that I kill people, maybe. I've said friendly, been shot and killed them. They question my friendly like I was wounded. To get tossed around like a pinball. I don't know. You did complaints. When did you start? Wasn't that like around 1300 today? Jesus Christ. That was hours, yeah. Oh my god, we have a few motion cores, huh? Wait, they give it. Oh. Everything gotta be written. That's funny. All calls recalled by third party government agency that monitors them, so like they have to take it. Yeah, don't trust any government agency over the phone. I had my tax attorney, in Germany it's weird. It's basically a tax attorney and a, what's it called when they do your taxes too? An accountant, right? Combined. He had some stories for me, like they called the government agency, the tax office, and were like, hey, I have crypto. I don't know what I have to do. Can you help me? Do I have to tell you guys in my tax return? And they said no. And then they initiated a criminal investigation against that guy. After they told him, no, you don't have to. Now I'm gonna fuck you. Basically. Ex-communist countries don't work that good. To be fair, non-ex-communist countries don't work well either. Been messing with me for yeah, it took like 2.5 years to get that shit solved when we had problems. Or was it 1.5? No, it was pretty much 1.5 to 2 years, and then all the additions. Yeah, no, it was great. Oh, they owe you money? Yeah, you will never hear of them again, huh? Let's go damn nitrates. Still have their old complaints, so let's waiting. Nice. Yeah, so I should have sold. Why is he still having legs? Like 6 figures. Is the police here is dumb and I wasn't in town then? Ah. That was good, I didn't know it basically. Well, hopefully get your money back. Like, once the government has money, it's really hard to get that shit back.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Oh, they called you? Huh. Well, Pooey, I hope they fuck that guy, because that sounds like a piece of crap garbage human. Oh, we owe you mad money, and suddenly they went quiet, They were like, oh, something is wrong here, you probably owe us money. Oh no, we owe you money, I have to go. You can't, yeah, it's... Maybe he needs a big dog. Ah! GG's, I guess. GG's, I guess.
Yes.
GG's. Hope you have better luck next game.
Fuck? I was just letting me there? Oh no. My father's 95. Oh. Mr. Pressure pays. Oh, we're having some goodbye. Food service, hello. Fried moshi with a Stitcher one. They can have my Anvil one if they feel like it. I would say they would just play loud music all day. 50-50. On the quiet hours, yeah. You know what doesn't smell when it gets moldy? Lemons. They don't really smell. Like only a few can smell like fouling lemons. So you can just place them at certain points and people will just not notice until it's too late. I heard. Can't wait with the baseball bat. Well, that escalated quickly. I've been waiting since May. They didn't tell you which December or January, right? So maybe it's in 10 years. They put a year in it. Oh, great. Also, how were they a squad? Like, I joined in and they were immediately there as a squad. That was weird. Now that I think of it. Just couple digits off. I hope you get your money, mate. Billionaires for day? How so? Can you show me how it's done? Like, I'm gonna do it all day, every day. I think misplays a wee bit of money. Should have went all in into, I don't know, red. I'm ready to get adopted. Didn't you always want a sister, Bammy? Yeah, just don't get taken advantage of, mate. Like, paying off someone else's house is great, even if you're married, but get something. So if shit hits the fan, it's not just gone and gone, right? Like, I'm not saying don't trust your wife, I'm just saying protect yourself.
Bombardier, there.
Like, if Lappy would give me 100k for something, I would make damn sure that is properly handled. So, if something happens, she has all the rights to the money. You got backup assets? Alright. Yo, I mean, yeah, right.
Yeah, man. Where
How's it going?
I was just chilling.
I have no loot, by the way, so...
What?
I have no loot!
Dude, there's a whole room full back there.
Just came in.
Yeah, alright, so.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
surprise.
right.
Hey, man.
Yeah, don't mind me, I just try to like get the top of
Do that shit at
like,
Spaceman?
set up one picture.
The last guy that did this
No problem.
suddenly appeared. I think I shot accidentally. The pump, not bad. Yeah, totally could. Especially with two people there, like. Oh. Where's the fun? That's probably what he thought too. They don't say hi.
Do you want to maybe like take down whatever the hell is walking like right there? Oh, not really.
Can you repeat that?
Okay, so do you want to like, okay, watch out, there's right, look at you.
I have... Be careful. I have zero stuff to take it down.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Understandable.
How did we anger this guy already? Ready for this open? Playing the flute out of nowhere? Seriously, when I first heard that
Hey,
flute,
Finbay,
I thought
ads
like,
have
who's
started.
playing? Who's playing Darker Darker? What the fuck? I thought that was a bard, because it's the fucking same sound the bard does. By the way, you can just jump and hit them, and then you don't make shooting noises.
Oh, okay, I see. Wait, first
No. Flute straight up Charles Betty's. Nobody knows how to handle it, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. I really have nothing to take down anyone but some meat bags. Oh shit! Okay, alright. Alright. And you blasted him after your door. Double dead. I was trying to be funny, but the Rocketeer kinda didn't want to play. I mean the Bombardier. He didn't want to play. 10 minutes of flute. What's it going on? Like, this game makes great stories. Definitely makes great stories. You had... Oh, by the way, I wanna end the map. Oh, I wanna die on the map once the exit's closed.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Ads over? We were in ads? Well, welcome back from the ads, guys. That only changed when you open the door. Yeah, some of these weapons you only need like first shot advantage and they're just dead. Like they already reduced the fire rate of a lot of weapons, but yeah. For example, the Toro. Especially Toro 4, what the fuck?
Whoever brought down that deforester may have brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
And I started at the start of a round of a match. Of course, when I want to die on the map, that's what happens. No turret this time. Don't just sit here. No, don't turn around. There's an achievement for escaping off the map ends. Isn't that like the achievement to escape in the last few seconds before the map ends? Well, hello, Rocketeer, sir. Yeah, that I already have. I need the one where I need to let the timer go to 0. Impossible to deny the last 5 seconds? No. What you do is you go to a radar hatch with a key. That thing stays open 15 seconds. So you open it 10 seconds before, and then you just bail. I got it my first try, it's really easy. Also because Randall told me that's how it works, but first try regardless. So let's see if that bug... I reported that bug, that you just fall through here. You're still falling through here. They didn't fix it, apparently. Oh, background just starts blowing up in the last few seconds, really? Like, I just saw a big thing arriving. Yeah, if you're here, don't go there. This is not stone. This is not stone. That thing shows up with 2 minutes left. Yeah, that floor's a lie. I already reported the bug a week or two ago. Oh, that happens 5 minutes, right? And then we have 2 minutes, another warning, and then before it hits 0, there's something very big coming. I didn't see it land because I escaped before it hit. I'm up due to lack of time. I have no help whatsoever because of the shitty fake floor. I found him. I mean, I'm basically dead anyways. There's a very, very angry PvPer there. Careful.
Hello.
Hello.
I cannot hear well. But hello.
I said there's a very angry PvPer kill on sight dudes. Kinda below the Rocketeer.
Oh, what?
Below the Rocketeer, there's an angry PvP guy. I can only say it so many times, dude. Oh my god, this guy's pissing me off. We played flutes. How do you get a flute, by the way? Is that like a mini mode? Is that an item? I've never seen the item. La 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 la. I hear what he's talking about, but alright. Maybe I find some bandages, else I'm just... Whoa! Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty fucked here. Okay. Okay. It's alright, guys. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah. So, who was the guy that just... The Candy Idiot. No, Candy Dots. Candy Idiot. I think that's more good. I want to spawn in at like 12 minutes, 14 minutes, and then just wait it out. Oh, why is Twitch so broken again? I really wish you could mark people. Just for yourself. Just to see if you meet them again. Have like a little twinkle over the head or something. Like, why won't the game allow us to be vengeful? Come on. There's a cache somewhere here. So there's some kind of wild hanging. I found going to Grand Margie today. Okay, and that is Big Y. Currently doing a stream with co-streamers. That's 33. There's no limit? Alright. That is way too many people. 33. Oh wait, I want to snitch. I want to get 1,000,000 snitch scanners and I throw them all. Imagine how funny that would be. To just have like one point of the map. Just have like 100 wasps or so. That would be pretty fun. How many people using lure grenade? Yeah. While riding a Rocketeer. Yo mate, you friendly? Cool.
Be careful, I'm shooting the snitch now, okay?
Alright. I just got a renegade. I guess that's alright.
shooting from a sniper rifle and he's for sure not friendly. Let's get out and I'm on the side of him.
What the fuck? Did anyone try, and it shouldn't work, I know it should not work, but did anyone try to summon them indoors? Like, will they just be summoned on top? Of where you throw it, or will they kind of get to this snitch scanner location, or will they somehow spawn inside? It wouldn't be blocked like a Minecraft beacon? Yeah, that's a very good question. Oh, it's a leaper? Alright. It seems being broken because you just got... Yeah, it is, but like that doesn't mean it wouldn't work. It just might, because they forgot to do that. Hello.
Don't shoot!
Sure. Why did I only get 1 times points? I hit him 3 times. Testing master Q. Agree. Oh, this one? Hello?
Not. T'es français ou pas?
Je ne parle pas français.
Ah, ok. Faut attendre que la boule s'ouvre.
Non, je ne parle pas français, je ne comprends pas.
Ok, open. Open arc. Yes, fire.
Yeah?
Don't, sorry, bro.
It's alright. It's alright. Oh, the Frenchies? Yeah, they don't speak English for some reason, huh? Like, I probably could, if I really got my words ready and thought about it a bit, I probably could communicate, because I did have French for a few years. And if we talk like Franglish, it could work, but nah, that's just a lot of work standing around while everybody would try to snipe you, potentially. Queue service. Like, he thought I may be speaking French because my accent is probably decent, but really, that's the only stuff I still remember. I speak enough French, so French guys don't want to talk with me. That's about the amount of French I speak. Just enough so French people don't want to talk with me. The president of Burundi. You can say that. Alright. Like, if police stops me in French, I have just enough French that they are like, fuck you, I don't want to handle this, please leave me alone. And then they usually let me go without harassing me or being annoying. Because I'm German, they're French. And they hear that I'm German. They don't like speaking anything else than French. It's not French should be nuisance. Yeah, French is one of these countries. Like in German, if you try talking German, they will be like, "Oh, let's switch to English." In French, in France, they will just be like, "No, don't, never speak my language again." That's about that. They say, "No, it's not." But like, I know this because I got stopped by police with friends. I was in the backseat drunk, and I know because they don't want to talk with me. Always stop because I never got stopped by police while driving. Just to make that clear. I'm going the very right way. I can tell him I'm not, like, I told him I can't speak French and I don't understand what he's saying when he kept talking. If we were just not attempt to speak, yeah, French people just don't like other people, like other cultures and shit. Speaking their language, just to add, right? He was saying the Canadians finally speak French. I don't have a stake in that fight. Le président de Burundi. Ah oui, oui, très bien proche, très bien. That was fun. You didn't want to talk? Alright. Yeah, they just don't want you to speak their language. To be fair, most people, me included, butcher their language and accent every time. So I understand, it's alright. I don't have to talk French. The French and I agree on that. And I like how I told him I can't speak French in pretty decent French. And he was like, let's keep talking. Like, what? What did you not understand of I am not speaking French? Okay, 15 more minutes until the map is over. I don't want to stay here. I got decent loot. Nothing great, but pretty okay-ish, I'd say. I'll press explain to you that I didn't understand you. It will be honest, you can hear the conversation with perfect French, make it stupid or complicated as possible, just excuse them. That's just my humor. Maybe. But then again, that would mean I have to talk more French and have to learn more pronunciation and have to do more French stuff. And I don't know if you knew, but I hate French. I had a fucking piss. Well, let's say I had a teacher I didn't really like. That's why I don't use the Renegade. Hey there. Like, I really dislike French. And my teacher really made sure I will never try again to learn French. Like, she was called... Her last name was Red, but in German, right? We had to call her Madame Rouge, which is red on French. But that wasn't her name, you know? That is in German. I mean, yeah, we're pretty... Like, my hometown is pretty close to the French border. So, that's why we pretty much had French. I mean, you lived there, so... But I'm living... I lived... Hello, hello? I mean, you lived there for a while. I probably... Yeah, but I'm German, you know? I don't think you can tell that to German. We have, like, hundreds of years of bad blood between us. No, I have nothing against the French as long as they're in France. Like, what I really don't like, because I traveled, like, by train for multiple hours each day for a while, French kids are the worst. Like, my French teacher wanted to tell me how great French kids are, because they are so polite, because they are in, like, government institutions all their life. Like, they have, like, whole day care centers for them from when they're 2 or 1, and that's why French kids are so polite. But she must have never met a French kid, because they're not polite. Yeah, it was a Frenchman. Mes amis means my friends. See? Who lived there and he agrees. I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep that. Okay, I got 22 ducks now. Others said if you go there, even as a tourist, they expect you to speak French. But if you do, they don't want you to. That's the most disgusting thing. They can't. They don't know what they want. You're still gonna speak French, yeah. I live in the US, and they probably expect you to speak French there too, is what you're saying? That's funny. stairs, set the stairs, set the stairs. Let's not. Are you sure? Oh, because I have a free loadout? I mean, if you insist. You know half of the word? Second part is tail. So you didn't know that first part, huh? Oh, hello! And that just at the start of a round. Very nice.
This is Apollo. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
Well, it's kinda similar because the word based on that, right? But also not very much, so... Like, acorn is Ike, but Eichhörnchen is an animal. It doesn't live on acorns. Or like, acorns are the seeds, right? So, not exactly, but close. How many different things? Like, we have a word for everything. Like, sometimes in English, I'm like, there's no word for that. How am I supposed to say that?
Rocketeer, there.
Whoop. But yeah, we do make words from other words. Oh my god.
A spotter, there, by that building. A bombardier, over there. Rocketeer, a snitch.
Let's not shoot that snitch while it is at the Rocketeers, huh? It sounds kinda dangerous. No, but today's not at all a PvP sweatfest. Like usually, and I know people are working, but usually on Friday, everybody turns into red. But like this Friday? Not at all. I'm a bit confused. I had my fucking camera the wrong way. I couldn't hit a shot because I aim over my right shoulder. Not a banner. Okay. Well, I didn't get ratted. I got PvP'd, right? That's different. That's different. Rats are people pretending to be friendly, shooting you when you don't expect it. That was just a PvPer that got some good loot of me. I couldn't even hit a shot. Shit, fuck that. Like, I like PvPs. Like, if you want to PvP me, I'm gonna try to kill you. It's alright. You're gonna try to kill me, I'm gonna try to kill you. Fair game. If you pretend to be friendly and then shoot me in the back, you are a rat. A dirty, smelly rat. But also PvPers, not a lot. Like, aside from when I engaged, we had like 2 or 3 PvP engagements today, right? It's a pretty time, all in all. Okay, with 9.5 minutes in. Which is not super late, but with a free kid, also not really. Not really. You know what I mean. I really dislike Village here. There's so many fireballs. Everybody knows you're looting. And everyone is in hearing range as well. Kind of terrible. Maybe I should start learning it properly over the left shoulder too, because that was embarrassing. I had him in my crosshair and I couldn't hit a fucking shot. And not because he was dodging so great. That was just wholly on me. It was fully, absolutely, completely my bad. You could say skill issue, and you would be right. Someone was definitely here, but it's also 10 minutes in, so that doesn't mean shit. And I see it's just stressful. I mean, you should try it, Lappy. It's fun. It's so much fun. It's also stressful, but that's part of the fun. You just need to shoot heads. Just aim at the head and shoot it. It's easy. What's with your weapon problem? What do you mean weapon problem? Just take a weapon, use it, and shoot. Oh, great. I mean, you have to reload weapons. That's how weapons work, usually. I mean, here we have 10 shots. That's a whole lot of shots, you know? You never have to reload a sword. It depends, right? Some swords use batteries. One machine. They are machine guns and they have 70 shots. Yeah, I only have a rattler.
Oh, I'm sorry for you, mate. You played that great.
Well,
I was just looking for a
why are you looking forward? You attacked me.
Yeah, I know, I got that person. I'm okay with that.
You're okay with that? Well, GG's.
Have a good one. GG, guys.
What a weird guy. Why didn't you heal? Because there was a fireball following me, and I apparently lost my brain for a second there. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, he wanted to get in there and open the door anyway, so... But yes, I should have healed. Absolutely. Why he was like that? As if I attacked him? I don't know, but hey. Fair game, I guess. That was weird. Yeah, he started shooting and he still lost, so... I would say it was worth it to die there, just after killing him. Before killing him, it would have been pretty shit. No, what I should have done is go up, heal up, like you said, go down again and finish that. You're absolutely right. Next time. Maybe. You were heal, bandages? Yeah, should have done. Heal potion? There's no heal potions. It's not darker darker. Oh yes. It's good. It's good to do more PvP. Maybe I should have just shut the fuck up, you know? Because I said, oh yeah, there's barely any PvPers, and bam, 2 times in a row. I basically cursed myself. Right?
Hello.
Hey there. Why can't you see their names sometimes if they talk? Can you toggle that off? Because he said hello, and then I didn't see his name appear in Prox chat. Because I have a mental list of people I want to kill. And I'm bad with names, so it would be great if they just come to me and just tell me their name. I probably will lose or will forget most of them, but if I see some, I will open fire. I would even be a rat, to be honest. Like, if I would see Clark Kent now, I would totally kill him. And I would be fine with pretending not to. Before. Because ashes to ashes, right? I mean, if I can't kill him without, that would be even better. But you know how it is sometimes, topside.
Raider flare.
Wait, there's an entrance here as well. That one new? Or did I just never see it? That is weird. Oh, okay. Behind. Interesting, I guess. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, this game, like, if I had known how sneaky this game is, I would have probably got it immediately. But, like, it is very sneaky. It's kind of a stealth game.
By that building. Got a wasp up there.
It's kinda a stealth game. Something like it, something that's driving you insane. How did that get here? Oh, someone got yoinked. Gun choke? Hey there. Huh. This is sus.
Make sure you start shooting, mate.
Oh, what was he called? He looks familiar.
Set, bud.
Look, it's almost better to get it followed 76 ago than we profess this demands to be a dragon with all the gold. I'd probably quit my job and just live for the West. I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes. It could be so great if that just, like, if what arc raiders have, if you could just add it to other games, it would make them so much better. What door is this, by the way? That's the Blue Gate communication tower key. But this guy really looked like the last guy, didn't he? Like, he just respawned, went to the same spot and tried to ambush another person. Okay, let's go across the board. I just messaged all the management saying sounds great, shut it down, have a great weekend. Wait. They posted perfect stats across the board. What do you mean? Oh. That's a very slow bullet. I worked a very slow day because it's a day after all the day. Oh. 18 minutes. So it's getting done. We only have 80% of those forecasters. Like basically no reason for 20 of us to even be here. Ah, okay. Don't tell them though. That might just make them think they need 20% less people. You know how management is.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ah. There was a person when I was sneezing. Thank you, Lappy. Oh, that hurt. I just want to see what he does. Oh. Hey, he's gone, I guess. Oh, that hurt. That's a story. Yeah, that I had it still ringing.
Rocketeer, over there.
Oh my god. Why are there no snitches? I remember this map was full of snitches at some point. It's just wasps and hornets flying around. Of course, rocketeers.
Wasp, there, by the overlook air shaft.
Right. Wait, what? Rusty arc steel? I mean, why not?
Raider, by the overlook air shaft.
You ran a bit too fast. You're Raider.
Yo.
You friendly?
Yo.
Yo Finbay,
Alright.
ads are over.
Alright.
Friendly, don't worry. Friendly.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Yeah, I
don't
heard
worry.
that. I heard that.
Okay.
He's like, friendly. Look, don't shoot.
Stand by.
You coming?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's this, man?
Geronimo! Ah. Who was that? That was Decoy. Right name. Okay, 3 more levels. Yeah, I loved it. Great. Three more levels and we're max level. That's pretty cool. Okay, now I can't get full super points. I don't know how they're called. No idea. But what I do know is I have to go to the bathroom. So be right back, guys. GG Randall. And then give me a minute. Alright. We're back. I'm back. You're back too. So 3 more levels, huh? Alright, maybe let's first empty shit, sell shit. No wait, selling. And maybe let's get some weapons, alright? We get a hull cracker. Oh shit, my stash is full, right? Okay, but I still don't have enough space. Bombardier cells, I mean, they're delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, really, you never have enough space in this game. Like, why? There's some fans, we have some of this stuff. I mean, we do have a bit of unnecessary stuff, but like, very, very, very little. You know? No, this actually we have a lot. Wasp driver. Also, why are keys not worth anything? That's just mean. Oh, that's a snitch scanner? Alright. Now actually, let's go to a workshop and craft some stuff. Like mechanical parts, we should need a few. Are these 5s or 10s? 10s. Okay. 5s, I mean. 3, 4... Good, 9 then. That's the 3 stacks. Explosive compound looks like a burrito wrapped in foil with a bit tacky oven it, and nothing will change my mind. It looks delicious, doesn't it? A bit touched. But yeah, it does look like the bigger one maybe, but the smaller one definitely looks like a burrito, I agree. That's also 10, so let's do 16 here. We have kind of a lot of this stuff. Medical lab. Right, gunsmith. Alright, we can now do Tempest. Tempest is a shotty, right? Oh, it's an assault rifle? Ah, no, it was the Vulcan. That's the shotty. Alright. Can we craft processes? Probably not. Alright. What we can do, now that we have some stash space, is buy new weapons.
Hey, what is it? Strong recoil.
1, 2, 3. Health cooker 4.
It's yours.
Thank you. Gauge. What's the lever action? Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna upgrade them because that is a good use of a lot of shit. It's also completely not way too loud. It's louder than anything else in this game, the upgrade sound. I don't know what they thought when doing this, but why is this the loudest sound? Like, it's louder than when something explodes in my face. It's crazy. Why is this the loudest sound in the game, you know? It's so weird. Okay, let's craft some of this stuff. Right, a Preggio, Il Toro. Toro. Il Toro. Okay, that should have cleaned up a lot of shit, right? Yeah, 252. We need more ammunition. Rattler. I don't know why, but let's get the Rattler too, I guess. And a proper argument. Plus some extra ammo, huh? Do you have anything else? Maybe a flame grenade. Oh yeah, maybe key. We could get a key, right? Do these keys stop working if you don't die by impact? After the time is off. Because I heard different things. Everybody says like something and it's all contrarian to each other. Ugh. Wait, wasn't it just 3 PM? Just like 5 seconds ago? I remember I just checked the time. And it was definitely 3 something. Now it's 4:50. I didn't let him down for 3. No, it was just 3 and now we're at 5. Like what? At not even 10 AM, so 7 hours behind. The future looks grim. Don't come here. All right. Okay, let's go to the tower. No, I should have brought some lines. It's not slack lines, what are they called? It's basically a slack line, right? Zip line, right, zip line. Alright, alright. Did you hear that? That's the sound of raiders. A breach yet? To be completely honest, I would love if breaching was somehow different than everything else, like from the animation. Because you spend so much time getting that perk and it just looks like every other breach. Like, why do I need a skill point if I'm just doing what I do at every container? I want action. Did they change this from being someone that like this sometimes to now never? There's some strawberry to hide here. Oh, there.
A leaper down there.
I hit it! Nice. Hit the target from 250 meters away. Wait, that's the first time I made that shot?
Down there.
Close, Lappy. Close. I would be happy if he comes onto me here. That would be pretty funny. Hey, it was already destroyed. Come fucking on. Like it got me from its grave. What a naughty thing to do. What a naughty, naughty hornet that was. There's not a lot of snitches. Oh yeah, just spawn in my face, why won't you? Let's see if that works. Yep. So, shrubbery still works, but smokes for some reason doesn't. Oh.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window to close. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Well, quest done as well. I'm gonna keep that in my safe pocket, I'd say. And just chill here until the time is up, and we'll see if we can extract after, or if it's just game over. Okay, right. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh shit. Right, we got a few more minutes.
Rocketeer, there. Rocketeer.
He's not coming here, right? No. What's that?
There.
That's just a black blob. Right, got 69 shots left. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh shit, he's not dead. He should be dead. Oh, come on. I may have just messed up big time.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay, I don't want to die. Like, I would have been happy to wait it out and see if I die, but like with 2 snitches full of shit, that wasn't gonna happen. Plus 12 more. All right. That should have gotten a bit XP. Yeah, 10k, 11k. And we finished that quest as well. That's cool.
You smell like dust and gunpowder, my friend. You really stink.
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself who can...
Don't forget about Stella Montis.
What is a
Our place
flow
going to
controller?
investigate
That
self-defense.
sounds weird.
People sheltered in those camps back then used the outposts to send messages and keep
Oh,
an eye on
really?
the art movements.
It's Bird City,
Nothing like
Dam
now.
Battlegrounds, and Spiceport.
We get new arrivals every now and then, but they're usually parched and under.
All right. So. It is 5 p.m. already. Oh, and I don't really have anyone. Oh, wait. What am I see? What do my eyes see here? Who got Arc Raiders who told me that they will not get it? Alright. Very nice. So, just found a raid target. They're currently in a net break, so... Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened what? Like last round, I got too cocky, shot 2 snitches at once, they summoned a whole lot of shit and I had to get... Ah, who got Arc Raiders? Scott Dog. He was telling me he will not get Arc Raiders. But now he's playing it, so that didn't work out, huh? I said someone in his chat already made part of it. Let's I know we don't usually do raid messages when we raid. Let's do raid message. Let's make it look who did in fact no who but Arc Raiders after all, huh? Let's make this our raid message, huh? If you want to participate, of course. Yes, today's Friday, so I will be back tomorrow, same time as always. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the gifts. Oh my god. That was crazy. We reached Hype Train 5. That is bonkers. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Copy the raid message. We usually don't do that. Thanks to Quarks. Thanks to Quarks. Quarks just completely lost his mind for a second. It's with a... Exactly. This one, if you don't know Quarks, also playing Arc Raiders currently. Not currently, but got it and streams too. So, yeah. John isn't following Quarks, indeed. Aside from that, thanks for hanging out. I said it like, no! Extended work eating break? Like, I'm gonna ask Big Ham. He's always there, so he should know. Seven to 10 minutes each. 7 to 10 minutes. Another scrandle? Should we do another scrandle? I mean, why not? Let's go to just chatting. So we're not just finishing it off. I want to make I want us to make fun of him. So we have to rate him. Okay, let's do another scrandle, I guess. While we wait. And let's kill Argradus. As in, close it. Okay. We already did this daily. I don't want to spoil anyone, so we're gonna do some practice runs. And my face is in the way. Let's remove it. And see if we can do a little scrandle before we raid. This kind of looks... Both doesn't look good. Like the right one, Halo Burger. It kind of sounds wrong. Also, what the fuck is this? Unidentified substance on burger. Maybe it's Halo. Maybe they just shredded some layers. Onion rings? But look at that. Look at that. Look at that texture. Onion rings. Of course you would know. It's English, huh? But poorly fried? Maybe not even fried. Like, look at this. Like, I would believe you if he said they didn't see a fryer. But also, hello Goff, welcome in. We're playing another round of Scrandle. Because I'm currently waiting on our raid target to come back. And his chat said needs to do IL stuff another 7 to 10 minutes. How you doing, mate? Appreciate Linux, yeah. I would say the left one. Like, one all the way, huh? Because the right just looks... Yeah, better we have some sauce mix than what the fuck that is. Early finish from work? Oh, and now it's the weekend, huh? Okay, let's lock this in. Let's lock this in. Let's not hesitate too long. Easy. Yeah, one was pretty clear. Okay, now we have fake cow, Jesus Christ, tropeiro, pork, rice, beans, eggs, onions cooked with garlic, tomatoes and bell peppers on the left, and chicken and chips for $9.86. So on the left you get a healthy meal for like $3.80, and on the right you get a handful of stuff for $9.86. Oh, can I have drinks with Crash tonight? Hell yeah. Look at the... I mean, it looks good, but Football food is, yeah, football food is always so expensive, that's true. General Stadium, like probably also other stuff, but this is Brazil and this is, well, US. Left, so you're saying 1? Okay, so what this game is about, I'm not sure you're aware of this, but the game is not what do we like, the game is what do we think the people who voted on these two got a majority on. Right, so they ask people this or this, and then the score is whatever wins. And we have to guess which one won. Sometimes people don't read, so sometimes it costs a fuck ton, a metric fuck ton, and still they choose the metric fuck ton expensive shit because it looks more appetizing, because it's like a very quick vote. What do random people prefer? Yeah, exactly. What do the people that vote on Instagram for Scrandle to prefer? So it's often like a bit just... because this looks kind of slaughtered. So I could imagine people just went here because that's easy. Like this complicated mess or chicken. And I would say it's probably chicken and chips just because that's easy to identify, because bless you, Lappy, because half the stuff you probably would have to think about what that could be. I mean, 1 sounds great. Pork, rice, beans, egg, onion cooked with garlic, tomatoes, and bell peppers. Well, bell peppers doesn't sound too great for me personally, but it does sound pretty delicious. I would say 2. That's... fuck. No. Okay. I was wrong. Okay, we have carne asada fries. Like meat with fries and something, I guess. He's back with the kill. One. Cheesy nachos? What do you mean? That's 70-40. I mean, if you say 1, then I'll agree with you, but it's wrong. Okay, with jerk chicken with rice or pork bap. Two. I would say 1. We had a lot of jerk chicken, and jerk chicken always wins. Not what you not what you prefer. What you think is the right choice. And jerk chicken usually wins. Like I don't play this forever now. You know what I mean? Like I got this from Randall. Randall is playing Scrandle a lot. So we just got here a week ago or so. And today's daily was hellish. You personally take 2 over 1? Yeah, I see why. I do see why. Yeah, Randall playing Scrandle showed up on Randall's screen while he played Scrandle. Something like that, right? I'd go 1. Jerk chicken wins. It did not win! That's the first time jerk chicken did not win, I think. Okay, we have fish and chips or stripped prawn skewers. 2? Yeah, I think 2. Even though this is basically free for 58 cents. Both are ooh. I would say 2. 2, yeah. Today we're not doing really good. What the fuck is that? That is a cheeseburger that isn't even hand-sized. No price data, probably because they were ashamed. Or $1 dog for 87 cents. Yeah, I would say 1, 2, because 2 just looks kind of sus. Even though it's a $1 dog, but it's probably a dog. You know what I mean? Let's do 1. Oh, 2, 1. People want $1 dogs. Yeah, we're not good today. Oh my god, today's not our day. I think the daily fucked me. I think the daily just completely ruined my whole perception. Curry goat and naan's chicken with rice for $8.12 or a bacon cheeseburger for $8.12. Both look kinda bad. Just look at that bun here, like. But it looks more appetizing than this, I would say. I would go for bacon cheeseburger. We can hurry up a bit. We don't have to debate too much. Curry goat is good, but not that curry goat. Like, I'm sure it tastes amazing, but it looks disgusting. And then we're playing Scrandle, not what would I prefer, right? Is it goat meat? I would say it's goat meat. It looks goaty. Okay, let's go. Okay. These are both very sad hot dogs. The right one you would get in Germany too. And they would call it... yeah, grilled sausage, I guess. No, it's not hot dog. It's sausage and bread. So now they pretty much look the same. So ketchup or mustard. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Also, this is way less expensive. I would go for 2. What do you guys think? Ketchup, I think most people like ketchup more than mustard. Has better bread? You're right. The left one looks kind of sad. Like, you don't even get a full bread roll, just half of it. 2, 2, 2. All right. Okay. 2 more. We have cour de canard, which is duck heart. What the fuck? But it's French, so. And we have mixed meat, which sounds even worse than duck heart, especially in Cambodia. This is just free. Free is both. Free is both. We had that established earlier, and it's not valid. It's not valid, no. That's not okay. That's just not okay. Camp established free is both. Tell me one meat is the mixed meat only for one thing, I dare you. My opinion's alone 1. Because see some... Why do you know how dog cat meat looks, Pooey? Yeah, I would say cour de canard, duck heart, because it looks less disgusting. And like, I don't ever want to eat something that's called mixed meat. Alright, last one. Last one. Hunter's chicken versus hot dog. Hunter's chicken, huh? I mean, that is one of the saddest hot dogs we've seen in Scrandle, and that says a lot because there's a lot of sad hot dogs. 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, let's lock it in. We're kind of in a hurry. Yeah, okay. So, 6 of 10 again. Not terrible, but not good. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid Scott Dog. So, what you need to know before we raid him Exactly. This is the message. This is the message. Because he said he's not gonna get it. So we are making fun of him. Please participate. Alright? Please participate. I know we usually don't do raid messages. Today is important. Because we need to make fun of him. Okay? And no, we're not raiding Lukugo Dog. We're raiding Scott Dog. Please mark my friend. Exactly. Exactly. He deserves it. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for today. It was a great day. I'm going to be back tomorrow, same time, last day for this week tomorrow. We'll see. Probably some Arc Raiders, maybe something else too. We're kind of running out of content for Arc Raiders because we still have a bit to do, but not by much. So, maybe I'm trying to do some more other games in between before the next season hits, which is in 1 to 3 weeks. But yes. Have a great rest of your Friday too. Get good into the weekend. Have a great start to the weekend, guys. And yes, see you. Well, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Don't forget the raid message. All right?